Okay, so it's just needing to refresh. Was going to say... Make the post. Excuse me. Right, the productive fortress stays. It's a fortress that's productive. Copy the text. Because I'm... Oh, yeah. Lazy. Na 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 na. Right. I'm gonna need to have the link. Right. That's that done. Close that down. Hey, Helgast! Welcome. Welcome. Boy. So, yes. Hello. I believe that should be everything. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome. Welcome, welcome to another glorious live stream by Mr. Jaeger. And today we are going to be having a good old crack at finishing off our fortress. Yes, in the last episode, we were coming up to the end of the fortress designation. Yes, we came up close, very close. Right, what have we got? I'm gonna have to kind of just jump straight into this. Right. So we are on the verge of triggering the bugs, and there is nothing keeping the bugs away. So we need to hurry the fuck up. So at the moment, I was constructing the new defensive scheme, which is building a bunch of turrets and fortifications. How are we doing to the east? I'm half tempted to say... you know what? Let's focus on upgrading the fence first. Then we can worry about... Let's worry about upgrading the fence first. I can make adjustments to the wall once we've got stuff, but I need the ammo to constantly filter through because that bug infestation is getting close. Oh, fuck you, tree. So as I was saying, you may recall I was talking, we were basically helping design the wall. Yeah, start again. I'm gonna kind of focus on this for a second. And yeah. There is no war in Basing. What? I'm afraid you have me at a loss, Mr. Helgast. I have the foggiest idea what the fuck you're talking about. And for that, I'm terribly sorry. Run, 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 run. Oh. Fucking trees! I'm waiting for wall. I'm a little edgy that I'm losing my fortress fortifications and defenses. You know what? I'll do this for the time being. Just so we have an idea as to what... Oh. They've tried. Yeah, no, they've tried. That's not good. Right, we gotta try and get this wall set up as much as possible. Right. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like that. It kinda looks cool, like portcullises. Well, we can redesign the wall as and when we see fit. I mean, this isn't the final production, is it? It's just the, yeah, that kind of makes more sense. Like, this isn't the final wall production design. This is the... I'm setting this up for the first time, and I need some defenses ASAP. And we need the bugs to be stopped. Otherwise, we're going to have problems. There we go. Alright, where's the zap? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, the bugs are going to start sending out attackers. We got to deal with that. Yeah, exactly. That's the word that probably I should have gone with. Oh, I'm kicking up all the ammo as well. Fuck. Question. We need fast inserters. We need lots of them. Yep, I had a feeling. Right, I need to stop this here. Well, I don't want to spend forever redesigning the whole thing, but I will do some minor adjustments to ensure... Oh yeah, artillery would be appreciated at this point, but unfortunately we're not in the position of having artillery. Ah, balls. Yeah, I think we can get some basilisks. I mean, I'm sure, to be honest with you, I think there's a mod out there that will probably have that stuff going for it. But, at the same time... right. I had the same issue before. I've literally just done the same thing as I've done before. I'm an idiot. I need... Get rid of these fucking turrets. Right, you, go. Bye-bye. I'm panicking now because the bugs are becoming more of a problem. And I'm trying to get this wall defense set up as fast as possible. And it's just an... yeah. Right, on the corner. On the thing. Hey, Mind, how you doing? Hopefully well. About here-ish. Put one in between here. Right. I'm gonna need to make a shit ton of fast inserters. Oh boy. One. There we go. Yep. That's fair enough. Just doing the same, but but instead of it being MMOs, it's making a factory that's functional. All right, have a good one, Helgast. So in the last episode, to bring up to speed Mr. Mind, is I basically had to... Fucking rocks. We had to... oh boy. Yeah, that's a bit of a defensive problem. Right, where's the little... I don't have it. Oh, fuck mine. And there's my car. Oh boy. I think I should have a car on standby. Can I make the thing? No, I need way more belt. I need way more. Yeah, I need like 100 stack. Right, running off I go. I'm gonna need to like improve my speed as well. What I'll do is I'll take away. I can take away a few things. There are a few things I'm not super desperate on. But yes, basically, I had to. I was in the process of doing various things when I, discovered the fact that my base was becoming a little bit too high in pollution. So, how am I doing for this, by the way? Yeah, we're doing sort of okay. The fuel supply, well, the ore supply is running low, but it is manageable. Right, I need iron plates. I need a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And I will transfer the useless junk I have into that, into... I don't need light armor, because I have it. I don't need iodine. Cool. How many can I make of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The bugs have, in fact... Yeah, the bugs are almost on me. The good news, in my case, is that the bug infestations... Oh, boy. We're getting a bit close on that side. The bug infestations are... Well, they're there. I'll have to deal with them at some point. I haven't got any defenses on this western hemisphere as well. I just focused on making the fucking... I haven't even done the outer defenses. I'm just focusing on the inner defenses at the moment. I may let the outer defenses go to shit. For a little bit. I'm not too sure. I'm going to need to somehow make a... Probably what I'll do is I'll make a little side point here. And then... right. What else do I need? I'm going to need more steel. So I will need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. And what I will do also is once we've connected up everything... What am I missing? I have the means to produce shit now. Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah. Bugs are pretty numerous, and I'm fearing that, despite my preparations for defending myself, I may only amount to a small amount of stuff. Because I'm going to need to connect the wiring, I'm going to need to connect other stuff. It's going to be a bit of a nightmare, I'll be honest. But I'm hoping that I'm at least going to have a recoverable state. I just need to make sure that my ammo is constant. Right. I need to wait for these fucking things to be done when I... Yeah. Right, well, whilst we're waiting, we can build the wall. And, try and get some things done. At least. So, I'm thinking... Simplistically small? Simplistically small. I'm thinking something along these lines. Right, let's get the wall set up. Do I have landmass? I do, fantastic. It's not much, but it's land. First of all, establishing a turret defense system in the corners. Put one in between because I'm that paranoid. Right. So we need... Okay. Get you some more wall. Bugs are going to start coming up, and yeah, they're in the pollution zone. It's dipping. I suppose I should be grateful that it's dipping. I'm thinking... I could make a splitter. It seems a bit pedantic, but a splitter is a splitter. Right, well, whilst we've taken care of that, we'll need to start moving towards these other points. Guess for sake of sanity, we should just have it back up to the top. He says. Hey, Fisher! So glad to see you, mate. Yeah, hoping someday soon. It's, work in progress at the moment. We're just focusing on, fortress defensive line that is unbreakable. With a potential for it to be broken. It's kind of a mixed bag. We're working out the issues. You know, it's a prototype, you know. But nah, great to see you, mate. It's been a very long time. Hoping you're well in these uncertain times. Though, arguably, we're potentially now starting to see the end of the uncertain times because the vaccine, the first bit of good news I've heard in a long time. Right, I'm going to pop in 2 turrets here. Just because I'm suspicious. Right, so you gonna be... Alright. I need to make some more power lines, but I need iron sticks, which it requires steel. Okay, well we can deal with the power situation once I get my shit there. How are we doing? Okay. Yeah. I have moved. Since last we spoke, I have in fact moved to a different part of the UK. And yeah, it's been different to say the least. It's my first time on my own, so it's kind of a whole new experience, but it's I'm excited for it. You know, it's an exciting experience. It's something that I'm hoping I can do well on. I'm scared, naturally, but I'm hoping that once things kind of get into... nah, north, mate. North part of UK. Like a county called Cumbria. So, pretty... It's a nice big place, actually. Beautiful scenery. What am I looking for? What am I doing? I need walls. Walls, that's what I was looking for. Oh, hello. Right, we need you to overhaul on stone production. A fucking sap. Right, donk. I'm gonna make a separate box and have, like, stuff that... At the moment, I want to make sure that you are constantly making new bases. Because that's not going to be enough. I might also need to have steel. Because steel. I don't have any boxes for steel, do I? No, I don't. Right, let's solve that problem, shall we? Alright. Right. Need to get back to it, unfortunately, but I will grab some of this. Mm-hmm. Right. 1, 2. I need to make a shit ton of these. Hey, Tuna. Probably should consider starting to make the electronics to guide everything. Did I have power going off? I can't remember. Right, yeah. I think we're probably going to have to start the concept of running around getting the power supply sorted now. I think having the... I think we've spent enough time building the wall. I think now I need to actually focus on getting the wall manned and ready to go. We won't worry too much on the eastern front, just as of yet, because there's no clear and obvious signs. But I will be aware of them, should the circumstances arise. And of course there's a fucking rock in my way. But that's fine. Right, I have got... in comparison to Satisfactory, this game is... Now, the issue is I have to watch what I say when I say in comparison to it, because obviously there's a bit of a dangerous... It's a potentially dangerous slope. Use some of these up. I think Satisfactory is a really good game, and I think this game equally has some pretty dope moments in it. Actually, I probably should put something like that there as well. Like, there are some legitimately awesome things. I'd say about there-ish, probably. Because then we can use this to go here, you to go here. There we go. Put you to similar thing here. And then, yeah. Yeah, I think there are some definite perks and some definite downsides from this game into Satisfactory and vice versa. I think Satisfactory has some pretty dope... Oh, it's a bit too far. I want it to be like here-ish, probably. Yeah, there we go. And then you go like here-ish. Yeah, perfect. And we'll do the same down to here. I like this game a lot. I really do. there are some things about it that I like it more than that Satisfactory doesn't do. Like one of my favorite things, which sounds really stupid, but in all honesty, it's actually quite a fucking awesome thing, is when you're building items like when you're building shit. I think I'll put a turret defense like here, and I will. What I will do is I'll make that wall defense system. Just so I can do this. Maybe in between. And get the turrets set up down below. There we go. That's better. Solves the issue. I'll put one here as well. About there, I should say. And then you hook up to about there. Right, cool. But no, what was it? Yeah, that's covered. But no, this game has a lot of things that are awesome in comparison and are arguably better than Satisfactory. But then there are also some things this game does which are not as awesome and that Satisfactory does better. Getting used to placing items down and organizing all of that jazz was not easy. It was very much not easy. Oh, good. I had brain cells when I made this. Right. Power is being spread all over to there. Ironically, they're connected somehow. I say ironically, oddly enough. Yes. In comparison to Satisfactory, you have to actively watch out for your pollution. Because in Satisfactory, I would argue it's like this game on peaceful mode. So basically, if I turn this off, so this is effectively my fortification at the moment. As you can see, there's a giant wall around all of these areas. Now the red blips are bug infestations. These are basically alien creatures which have like multiple limbs. Imagine them like Tyranids in Warhammer 40k. And when you're building your factory, you're basically becoming more productive, doing more things, automating stuff more. Basically, you are building a fortress. You know, basically, you're taking the resources of this planet and putting them to your own malign use. You then hit this button, which is the pollution button. Now, the pollution button actually has a realistic effect on the world. The trees, for example, will start to wither and die because they're absorbing the CO2 and the pollution markers. And eventually you'll find that the forests that you were around are now just dead trees, as you can see. The other thing that you have to maintain awareness of is the fact that the bugs will also absorb the pollution, which is not good because it means they get stronger. They kind of... Imagine that the shit you're spewing out on this planet is like radioactive material. It's very powerful, very deadly, and it can be a real pain in the arse to deal with. So, while to a degree the game does not end if you lose your factory, you will have to start all over again. So, if you can prevent it from happening, brilliant. Because, yeah, you do need to stop it from happening. Alright. I got all the factory. Why is that not working? Oh, I know why. Because there's no actual connectors. So, as you're producing your factory and building stuff up, you begin to see... Perfect. And that goes to that. Just using these, God damn it. Right, we'll do these small ones just because I think it looks a little better, and it's cheaper. But yeah, eventually the bugs you encounter will become so big and menacing that they will, in fact, tear up the entire fucking, they can tear up the entire fortress and do a lot of unfortunate damage to you. That's all good, that's all good, that's all good, that's all good, that's all good. I won't lie though, this game is a lot of fun, and the map is huge. Like, in comparison to, say, Satisfactory, where we were able to explore and deal with a lot of the stuff, before we, you know, we were able to find the extent of the map before we were halfway through the game. I have spent roughly... Let's actually say how many hours per this thing. I'm going to make a save as well, just to sort of show. So, we'll put a save. How many hours? So, I've played this particular map for 21 hours, right? So, I agree. I'm not the fastest, and there are people who have been able to play and complete this game in less than 2 hours. But... we do, in fact, have this much of the land explored. And if I zoom out a bit... yeah, it's big. It's fucking big. So, yes, it is a very, very big map. 4,000 kilometers to be exact. Which is mental. Okay, so I think I'm actually surprisingly... oh, no, there's the power problems over there. I mean, theoretically... so, what I'm hoping to do here... and then we'll have 2... actually, we could probably fit 2 to fit 1. Yeah, perfect. Oh! Slaban! Fandobi. Yeah, that's just an amount of ammo. Yeah, it's mental. This game is brilliant. And the best part is, every map you have is randomly generated. It's a seed thing. So, you know, I can... and I got the unlucky spawn, which I feel a little bad over, but it's true. Oh, there is another car. Huh. I thought I'd run out of that. Oh, hello. I have a Tilly in my room. Who likes to interfere, don't you, Tilly? Sorry, she's being a bit of a pain. She is the cat that lives with us. And she has this horrible habit of going into doors because apparently her previous owner didn't... well, the previous owner of Tilly basically had been given loads of overtime shifts. And so she couldn't show when... oh yeah, I gotta go the wrong way. This is so weird. Building shit backwards is really weird. Yeah. So, Tilly has this lovely habit of not liking doors being closed, because apparently when she was in the previous home... no, hang on. There we go. This feels weird. Yeah, so she basically, if you leave the doors closed, she'll sort of meow and go nuts over it, which is irritating to say, I won't lie. Because it's like, come on, you're a cat. You're an indoor cat. You should be used to doors being closed. But apparently not. So, here we are. But still. Right, well the good news is that effectively I can start preparing ammo for the rest of the for most of the guns. I don't have electricity for it, all the guns, but that's fine. I need to make the connection though. So, yes, it has in fact been a bit of a big map, this environment. So going back to this particular endeavor, I'm currently in the process of making a shit ton of ammo as well as building up production for fortifying the wall. I realize I'm probably not going to have enough ammo for the defenses that I'm anticipating, but what I am hoping to see is at least what I am hoping is that when the bug infestation becomes an actual prospect to deal with, we won't have to be so panicky about shit. Right, there we go. Oh, and already the... I really... This, you can tell the part of the wall that I wasn't actually anticipating designing properly. Come on. Yeah, I'm basically getting ready for it when it comes. Basically, once you hit a certain pollution level, the bugs basically start coming in droves. And again, they become a little bit more hench. So in a sense, generally what most players tend to do is they tend to react to the bugs, not anticipate them coming. But because I've seen plenty of videos of like how quickly the bugs can come to attack you, I've kind of taken the initiative and gone, right, let's build this thing because I need to organize a defense and like do it properly. So by organizing this agreeably weaker defense, I am at least I am in a position to fully... I'll be in a position to at least reap the benefit of staving off the first few waves. Wow, I really had some terrible designs when I first started building this. No, that'll be bad. So this will go here. You will go here. You will go here. Turret. I'm not gonna lie though, this game has, like, while I haven't felt the addictive prang, it's a game I know I've spent plenty of hours on. Like, way too many hours. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's one of those games that you can easily sink too many hours into. But that's not a bad thing. I never view video game addiction as a bad thing. He says, in certain circumstances, because it means that a game has done extremely well. It means if a person feels like they can't just put it down, then, yeah, perfect. Well done, game developer. You've done it. And I love that feeling. It's a great feeling. Because it means it's something that you've got your value for. Yes, there's lots of bad things. You know what I mean? I can't ever walk myself out of this, but I will be damned and say, no, fuck it. Addiction is good sometimes. Yeah, but in a good way. It's not like a time dump where you're like, oh, fuck. It's like... Well, no, it can actually be like that. But still. I don't know. Quality. Instant addiction. And that's it's connected. It is now connected. Right. So what I'm thinking of doing... Oh. It's already started. Right. Let's put this here. So it has to go. And then we'll basically... So what I will do now is I will take the ammo from here. There are too much ammo. GG. I'll just quickly do this for a second. But that's good news for me. Right, let's get a fast inserter on this thing just so we've got something to work it with. And poof, ammo for days. Effectively, that's streaming stuff. Okay, cool. Right, where's my Jeep? We need to power the north. North? South. You know what I mean. We need to continue powering this place. So how many do I have now? 20. I feel like I need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's a great feeling. I won't lie. There's this. The thing is, though, this game has been touted as Factorio due to the amount of how people can find this game, like, ridiculously addictive. I have yet to feel that with me. For me, I'm kind of like, well, sure, it's alright. I can't really... Oh, bloody hell. For me, I'm like, sure, yeah, it's okay, you know, it's a good game, and I can easily sink a lot of time into it, but I don't feel the prang of addiction. I don't know, maybe it's just me. That turret isn't working, which means... Because wrong fucking way around. Dunk. Go. Num. Num. Num, 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 num. But it's working. I'm not gonna lie. It's working. I'm really surprised at that. Oh, hello. Oh, that was when I had like a shit ton of ammo that... You know, I'm gonna take this out. Because I don't think this thing needs it. And I'm gonna be like... Pop. It's not like first quality rate ammo, but it is literally all I've got. But no, like, this is my factory's defensive system. It's Mark 1 edition. And this is my inner wall. I've still got an outer wall to think about. Though I may redesign it a little bit and focus more on an inward defensive perimeter. Then, as I expand with my abilities, it's because it hasn't arrived yet, that's why. Boy. It's fine, it's going to filter through, and eventually everything gets ammo. But eventually, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to deconstruct that entire western wall. Vestalval. Oh, though I have built it a lot. We'll see if we can do something about that. But yeah, so, yeah, pretty much. I mean, the thing is, eventually as you go further into the game, you develop and do more things, which eventually results in you having, like, full-on... At the end of the... There you go. At the end of the day, as you expand and stuff, you basically start creating outposts and other little things like that. Right, so this needs power. Where is the thing that needs power? That goes up to there, that goes up to there, that goes up to there, that goes up to there. I haven't got the connectors for it. Right, let's go get those power lines connected. Right, you go there. But it's nice because if you've played Satisfactory, it's a very easy game to sink into. Like, there's not really that much... it's not that complicated in certain regards. So, like, when... Why is that struggling with power? I see. I see. Right, okay. Suddenly I see. Bop. Well, you say that. I'll send you a link, Mr. Fisher, if, once... Well, I'll post the link in the channel, in the chat, because it's my favorite fucking link. I've sent it to everyone multiple times, but I will still fucking reference it. My goal is to do... This is the thing that inspired me to play this game, because previously I was honestly kind of going, like... this game's fun, but it's kind of bleh. Um, and I was just like, I wasn't really that fussed over it because it felt like it was just, you know, I'd played Satisfactory, and yes, it's a bad comparison, but I was like, this game is kind of pants in comparison to Satisfactory. Yes, I know I said the bad thing, but bearing in mind, this was before I started playing it properly. Start from 0-0 and basically watch that. It's a fantastic experience, and I think everyone who's intrigued by Factorio but doesn't really know what they want to do with it, that is my end goal. Right, they've got ammo. Oh, I'm seeing ammo filter through, so that's going to be fine. There we go. Ammo's beginning to filter through. Power is being implemented. Mm-hmm. It's such a great bit of music, isn't it? Yep. Yep. It just works, doesn't it? And it's such an inspiring tune as well. It's like, yep, this game... And to a degree, that's what Factorio, I argue, represents. It's not... It's a game which allows you to say, fuck you, to nature. Right, one goes there. Mm-hmm. And for the price that you have to... And for the price of the game, that's pretty fucking good. You know? Like, 20 quid for me is brilliant. Alright. We're coming up close to the defenses that are being hit at the moment. Hopefully, they're holding. Bugs are trying. I think the first thing I'll try and research once I get the other bit of science developed is the extra firepower damage to stuff. Yes, I actually have got that on my playlist as well. That wasn't the first one I saw, and I'm kind of glad, because I think I needed that musical instrument. I needed the musical instrument in order to, like, inspire. I needed the thing to sort of showcase what kind of what kind of environment Factorio promotes. But oh boy, I mean, it's arguably my favorite one as well, because it is just so damn amazing, like so damn awesome. All right, Another cool thing is that, I mean, the thing is, this map, I will say, in the case of my map, it's actually been kind of a mixed bag in terms of spawning. Because on the one hand, I've been having bad luck because the bugs are... I have to deal with that somehow. Okay, it's not efficient, but it does the job. Oh. There we go. Right, I'm going to need like a thing in the center, but that can handle all of these things. Then you and you. Boom, shakalaka, boom, shakalaka. And then we'll make her running away. Running, running over here. Hello, Jacob. How are you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Or Jacob. Oh yeah, they're all good. So yeah, that's literally it. Fantastic. So now, kind of can relax-ish, maybe. We'll see. I just need to connect the power up for that rear one, and that's all of the defenses hooked up. Exactly. I mean, the thing is, the most... What was it? Someone was saying that the most efficient design looks the ugliest. I even got a couple of new friends who are very awesome, who helped me out establish some of the base designs for certain things. They even got me to get off my lazy ass and actually make a Factorio chat version in the Discord. So that's why we've now got a Factorio focus chat and Factorio blueprints, which is nice. Probably go for this one instead. Cheaper. Why are they not providing power? Ah, probably because I haven't established a base properly. That's them done. I just need the... I just need to connect these things up and then... That's a long distance. Done. Right, they're in. Power's sorted, though I do need to quickly nip back to the base and reorganize the way that the thing works. And I'm running around like a headless chicken. I'm sure there's probably some other way I can more efficiently move around, but like, yeah, it's pretty much the way things go. Hello, my phone's got a weird blue light. What is that? Oh, just my eBay. Okay. Update. I need to have a proper look at that in a second. We're good? We're good. Good. Oh, for fuck's sake, trees. Oh no, it's a pair of World War II boots that I won my first... I actually played... I did an eBay for the first time. I know, like, nearly 20 years after it was built. And that makes me feel old. But yeah, like, I did my first ever eBay a couple days ago. And, yeah, it's... Oh, boy. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Right, let's take this thing up. Actually, yeah. Oh! Am I good or am I good? That was totally accidental. Oh, just look at that. That's beautiful. That's fucking beautiful. That's beautiful. I can't describe it in any other form, but it's beautiful. Let me have a look at eBay. But yeah, no, I did an eBay for the first time. And, I have a notification. Oh, what's my notification? It has been sent. I know, right? This game makes you do that. Estimated time of delivery. That. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. So, there we go. The fortress has been set up. The Mark I edition has been formed. Actually, what I might do... Here's the kicker. I'll get a splitter. We'll probably put the splitter here. And then I'm going to put this thing here. Put a little underground segment. And then we're going to ship the ammo to go along up to here. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to have the secondary wall form up around here-ish. Fucking hell. God damn it. I split what I want, bitch. Right, because now we can try and make this thing work with this. And I could use this up a little bit more, which is lovely. I split every way I want it done. And you know it. And you love it. Smooth brain. Ah, can never do that without fucking it up. I kind of wish there was a thing that kind of locked it into place. You know, when you're like making a treadmill, it just locks the mouse so that when you, even if you move, the treadmill still continues on the same path. Right, let's start making the big long. I don't know, actually. I'll probably just go with this. It's kind of safer. I mean, if they get through to the, if the bugs get through to this location, I've still got my other defenses to worry about. Oh, fuck you. It's like fucking... I mean, technically speaking, I can drive over this thing, but it's just aesthetics at this point. But I think it'd probably be safer if I just do this. And then if I do need to start dealing with bugs... Right, there we go. Making more in our factory line. And we can better now now we can defend the bases and other stuff surrounding the position. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, have you seen the stone dump I've got here? It's like 3.5 million, 1.1 million, 251k, which is not as big as that. I'm a little sad to say, but I do also have the 7.1 million in the background there. So yeah, I think I'm okay for copper supply and stone, but I need iron, which I'm currently working on sorting. It's just yeah, I'm currently organizing. There you go. I think around here-ish. Nope. I was right to go that way. I should trust my instincts. I was thinking to myself, oh, well, maybe I shouldn't. And I'm like, you know what? I should. I should. Right, that one goes to there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do. Let's say probably not bidden. I mean, I'd say Assassin's Creed Valhalla is probably my last Assassin. Well, no, Assassin's Creed Odyssey is the last game I probably will buy from them. I'm kind of not fussed about Vikings. I could. I don't think it's quite long enough. If I wanted to, I'd have to do it like that, and then if I wanted to go... Yeah, it won't go that long. Shame. I mean, if you think about it, people have done it. Is all I'm saying. Like, this game's been in development for a very long time. But it's only recently come out. I think, like, it had its launch trailer about, I think, this year. But the potential that this game has already shown is above and beyond what any kind of production thing is. Like, and again, the game itself is also, and I'll say this, extremely simple to play multiplayer and to mod. Like, for example, if I wanted to, if I had 1, 2, 3, machine gun, turret, defenses, gotcha. An hour of gameplay. Yeah, no, I mean, it kind of... I've heard so far that it's kind of been underwhelming. Or if it has been... Yeah, like, it's not really been... I think, to be honest with you, Ubisoft is kind of scraping the barrel with the Assassin's Creed games. I think if they tried another IP, like another name for it, I think it would fare better. But I think trying to live up to the success of the Assassin's Creed, like when you go for the name Assassin's Creed, there is a certain expectation that you're not going to fuck it up. So when they fuck it up, yeah, exactly. Like, if you can only produce an okay game from the likes of Assassin's fucking Creed, you know something is... You know you're done fucked up. You know you're done fucked up. Just bulk this wall out a bit. Alright. So, yeah, I'm sad to see... I'm sad to see that Assassin's Creed couldn't live up... Valhalla could not live up to the reputation of its former games. But when you've got, really, fuck you. I wish I had that. Oh, by the way, cliffs are not a permanent problem. You can develop cliff, destroying explosives, which I like. And by the way, machine gun turrets are not the only turrets that you'll have access to in this game. You'll be able to have flamer turrets, as you've seen with the video, Mr. Fisher. But also you'll be able to have laser turrets, which don't require ammo, but shitloads of power. And that thing to the left of me is a radar dish. Now, what this does, quite simply, is it expands the map. Yeah, expands the map of what you can see. And it basically occasionally picks out... Yeah, there you go. So it basically opens up a bit of the map for you, and so you can see certain sectors. And if you leave these things going, they will just over the course of time just open up the map, which is kind of nice. I might just scrap it and go here. I'm also running low on treadmill, and that's it. That's it for that one, and that's lasted. To be fair, the amount I had almost like half of the inventory space of my current character, but I was able to get that. I'm pretty fucking happy about that. I'm not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Lasers are cool. Not gonna lie. Lasers can be extremely effective. Why is that not pumping? And oh, it's because it's like, yeah, that was just bad design on my part. Alright, done and done. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Right, there's my car. Dude, where's my car? God, that was terrible. But yes, so this is my first ever playthrough, so there's probably going to be a bunch of mistakes I'll make in regards to defending against the bugs, but this is the first kind of major fortress design I've ever done. And yeah, I'm not going to toot my own horn, but I'm quite proud of it. I'm very happy that that the success of this has been, well, it's not been successful yet because I've yet to really put it into testing, but you know what I mean. Where's the red one? Oh, that's still going after all this time. Fuck me. That'll do. Yep. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yes, steel. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need copper plates and metal plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I need copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that will allow me to build some more stuff up, as well as get some other bits prepared. I missed the reference. What's classic? Sorry, I got kind of distracted by stuff. I will aim to, once I've built up enough, once we've established a secure perimeter, I'll build outer defensive turrets on the, more defensive turrets on the outer stretch. And I'll also build defenses for the defenses for the enders. So it's not going to be perfect. I'm relying more on mass firepower to take care of my problems for me, but it is there. And then I'll be focusing on other stuff, but yeah, pretty much. Alright, as the wall defense is done. Actually, what we can do, the ammo is going to be storing up there, and what we can do a little... Oh, yeah. I completely didn't even realize. God, I'm tired. I did sort of get a decent-ish night's sleep, but I was woken up by the cat meowing, so that wasn't helpful. But at the moment, I think it's just this time of year, certain things are going on, and I think we're just getting a bit strained. It's the week. To be honest with you, that was like the most referenced fucking thing in the entire 90s. If there was one thing the 90s could not shut up about, was that. Or was it early 2000s? I can never remember. Like, I remember it was a film of significance. Because people would reference that shit. Like, if memes were ever to become a thing, I think that would have been considered the first meme. But it was so tacky and shit. Ah! Yes! Oh! Beautiful. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh! Just let me rebuild the wall of magnitude. There we go. 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 And check it out. Defunct soul brother right about now. Self-sustaining ammo pelt line. Defunct soul brother, we are self-sustaining. Recycling the unspent ammo to fill all my turrets with all that shit. Get the fuck in there right about now. Defunct Soul Brother, check it out now. Defunct Soul Brother. Fuck yes. Oh, dude. I mean, both those films I enjoyed. I actually, no, truth be told, I haven't fully seen Where's My Car? Like, I think I saw bits of it when I was a kid, but that was about it. But that was fucking, oh, so good. Right, now I need to make the turrets to make the ammo. Dude, I just made a self-replicating ammo belt for my entire fortress line, and I'm building a self-sustaining iron, like, oh, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Not yet, at least. No, but I just built a fucking self-sustaining ammo-fed feeding system for my entire fortress. Outer and inner. Oh. I'm little smug. I'm a little smug bitch. Tall and proud. Let's try and get some more defenses set up. I'm half tempted to try and get a automated... well, once I finish building up my automation, I'm going to start hopping on to making the iron production facility, which is going to be a bitch to defend. Because it's my first outpost. That's dope, though. I'm not going to lie. I am very happy with that. Right. Let's pop a defensive system here. And get some... It is! It's a belt... It's a friendly eco belt-fed defense system. It's self-sustaining. Alright, let me get the top one set up. It just works. It just works. It just works. All the liars. The thing is, this sounds a bit silly, and this sounds really bad, for me at least, but I'm not normally this creative, you know? I am very predictable when it comes to wanting to do certain things, because generally it involves the term of open and fire. But this is something that I'm quite proud of, and yes, it's for a military defensive position, but that kind of makes it even cooler, is that this thing is a functional form. And it's because as I am slightly OCD, the fact that this has the fact that this thing has a high form and function, just it sends a dopamine effect into my brain cell, which is probably where why I will find myself getting addicted, is because those moments where you make a design that's self-replicating, self-replicating, it's efficient, you can upgrade it, so it's not something that you have to completely scrap when you when you can utilize other stuff, and it also, in my opinion, slightly biased, I kind of like the look of it. I'm not gonna lie though, the amount of power this is gonna start chewing up is gonna be mental. I mean, I can handle it, but still, it's a lot. Especially since I've turned off my radar stations. So, like, if I wanted to start, there you go. If I wanted to start, I'm gonna need to make more of this. There it is. Right, I will need to make 15 turrets. And I will need to make... Oops. Nope. Right, there we go. You will have to manage with whatever we can. Oh! Right, I'm gonna get my first drink. My cookies are on standby, but I've got myself a can of Fanta Fruit Twists. The best in terms of fizz. Now, don't get me wrong, there are plenty of awesome fizz drinks out there, but I love Fruit Twist the most. At least, it's my go-to, I'd say. Yeah. Though, fun story, I originally started to drink Fanta Fruit Twist, because it was the replacement for my for the first thing I ever got addicted to. Fun times. But no, basically, the story is, when I was in college, there was this promotion for... oh yeah, how am I going to fade the ammo to that? Probably what I'll do is I'll do something like this. And it'll be less efficient, but it will at least be... Yeah, it's less efficient, but... I don't care. Yeah, that goes to there, then you just go down to there. And then you just go to there. And then you power that up. Cool. But anyway, so the cool. So you're about want it to be about there. So yeah, as I was saying, so in my college days there was a promotion for Halo 4 where whereas it was so this drink Mountain Dew Cherry Edition had sort of come out, and to promote the sort of the game coming out, they basically did this sort of it was like a limited edition release or whatever, but it kind of stuck around for longer than its original release time. I guess it was just that good, and it was because it was the first drink I noticed myself buying almost every day. I bought at least one every day, and then I found myself buying more than one every day. And then I'm like, oh, I think I'm getting addicted to this particular drink. And it was only when they stopped doing it that I realized I really wish I had that fucking drink right now. And I couldn't find it, which I guess was a good thing for my health. But what I did find was that Fanta Fruit Twist. I was over at a friend's house, and he all he had in terms of fizz was Fanta Fruit Twist. So I was like, okay, it's not you know, my dream drink, but you know what, it's fine, we'll give it a bash, I'll be polite. And like, I tasted it and I'm like, oh my god, this is like cherry, this is like the cherry drink from like way back when. And yeah, ever since then, yeah. So that was the drink that I was addicted to for the first time. Wasn't not exactly a moment to sort of savor as I remember the first time I got addicted to something, but it was something that I, you know. But, thankfully, Fanta Fruit Twist is much healthier, if you can make a fizzy drink healthy. It's like the less bad one, you know? It's like, it's better to enjoy Fanta Fruit Twist more than, say, Monster's Energy. Because, like, I can guarantee one thing, the Monster's Energy will rip your innards out for breakfast, which is fun. Right. Let's quickly redesign this southern sort of point wall. I got turret defenses set up now, though, which is nice. Well, initial turret defenses set up. I'm going to need to, like, probably hop into the I thought I was making these things. Or have I already pissed through them? Oh, no, I've got some more, but I'm going to need more. Right. I've got... and that does not feel like much, considering we've got a massive wall to defend. Alright. We'll deal with what we can, and I'll just have to brick as much as I can. This is the... I have to say, one of the downsides of Factorio is that when you're building tree defenses, you will struggle to... tree defenses? Yeah, wall defenses. You will occasionally have issues where you'll have to, like, knock half a forest down in order to see where the fuck you're producing shit going. There we go. Actually, I could save myself a thing by doing this. No, I can't. Never mind. Ah, good drinks. And I've run out of these. Well, ain't that just dandy? Right, well, I'll have to... what I'll do is I'll make sure the power system is sorted for him, at least, so that... I would say about there-ish, and then... you... and you... and then we'll put another one of these over to here. Can I plonk it there? Yeah, I can plonk it there, good. Right. I have to figure out how to deal with that, but I'm thinking... I may just have to redesign the turret a bit, so instead of it being there, I'll have to, like, plonk it here or something like that. There's not enough room. Is there enough room? Yeah, there's enough room. Cool. Right, and then you... we need you to go to, like, up here. Because then we can feed the power. Though I will put you closer, actually, to probably, like, here. I'll probably use the smaller ones for that, just so we can save on these big ones. So, for those who are intrigued, the way the power system works is it's kind of like a tiering system for most of the things. You've got the baby one, which has about wire reach 7.5 tiles and supply area of 5.5. Then you've got the medium electric pole, which is the optimum, wire reach of 9 and a supply area of 7 times 7. And this one is the big electric pole. Now, you'd think it would be the ultimate upgrade, but really this is just so you can connect the wires over a long distance, which has a 30 meter, or 30 square radius. So really, these are the kind of things that you put across the countryside to try and, yeah, so those are the things you would put across the countryside to, like, upgrade shit. So, I think what I'll probably do whilst I'm building these new turrety things is probably redo the wall a bit so that it's kind of on the other side. Rather than having to spend forever, like, organizing this shit more efficiently, I can just be like, you know what? I've built the treadmill. I've built everything else. I've got the Mark II design in my head as to what I want to do. So rather than, you know, and we need to still produce all the other stuff whilst I make the loaders. And I think we're going to have to make more turrets as well. Yeah, we're defo going to have to make more turrets, so I'll spend the rest of the time making that. Oh, hello. There's someone for the bandwagon. Seriously, I'm going to have to full screen this wanker. Report. Spam. Yep, block. Right, that's been removed. Should have been removed. I've reported him, yep. So why can't I remove him? Oh, that's why I can ban. Ban. There we go. Reported and banned. If any of you guys see that kind of shit, feel free to report as well. I try and keep an eye on it as much as possible, but obviously you can't always catch them. So it's a good idea. How are we doing? Cool. Oh, they're getting big, aren't they? Yeah, they're like practically in the zone, the red zone at this point. So it's going to be a case of sucks, but there we go. Right, turrets. Let's start getting some defensive turrets made today. And then we can start upgrading these defenses. I'll probably double the turret, the turrets. If we're lucky, we don't have to make too many. And if that's the case, then what I can do... Well, I'm going to need way, way more of those. Oh, really? I'm an idiot. There we go. Last two turrets were in a bad location. That's good. I kind of was focusing on the arc more than anything. Right. Bump. Bump. And bump. And bump. And bump. I'm going to put a turret in between these two because I think I'll need to. Ha ha. Right. 1, 2, and 3. You guys are now self-sufficient. You guys can make more turrets. I'm going to put another turret in between you two because I think you do. That was a misclick. Right, you go there. Go there. Go there. Will we need turrets for the north? Oh boy, you bet. By the Lord, you will say. I am making a turret defense line, utilizing belts, and a self-sufficient ammo feeding belt. That's right. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to be trying to make some more defensive perimeters for it. Imagine the Imperial Guard from Warhammer 40k is the best representation I can sort of ask you to depict in your head. Huh? Oh. Lol. Oh, yeah, I just realized. I'm a retard. I don't need to build defensive walls here. Thank fuck I didn't learn. Thank... I'm like, oh my god, I'm going to need to build defenses. No, that's it. Because in here, we've got the cliffs. Yeah. I'm going to need to build some turret defenses over here, though, so I will... shit. Yeah, that's going to be a thing, isn't it? I think I may leave this for the time being, and we'll see what happens. But that does kind of create a bit of a... Well, I'm sure I can put the shit into the defenses at the north. But for the time being, we can chill for a bit, because the north isn't debatable. It's debatable. We've got turret defenses over there, but what we can do is... what I'll do is I'll grab some more resources, grab some more metal and some copper and other shit like that, and we'll try and like make some better quality defenses. Is probably the ultimate, is the better wording for this. But first, cookies. Fucking crumbly cookies, but cookies. How's my metal doing? Oh, it's running low. I will seriously need to think about advancing out of this place as soon as... Hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Now, these turrets are going to slowly but surely fill up the, Where? Ah. Bugs are attacking. I'm going to need to, like, have, yeah, I'm going to need to seriously think about constant... I'm probably going to need to, like, make loads of, concrete. At least at least when it comes to building other stuff, because this is the normal moving speed without the concrete. And this is with the concrete. I don't know if it affects vehicles, but I think it does, but I could be wrong. Right, let's go get this, southern defenses getting hit pretty hard. Eastern defenses look okay, but there's nothing there. Yeah, they be the bugs. And if I'm able to, that's what they look like when they're not blown up. So, when you start the game, this is the first kind of creature you'll encounter. The small biters. They're not too bad. Their main strength is swarming. Then you get these ugly fuckers. They are the medium biters. If I can get them to stand still long enough, they're quite strong. They can take a lot of damage, and they can run really fast. Then you got these wankers, the spitters. The spitters basically throw a little bit, a minor melee attack. A melee attack? A minor, like, acidy kind of attack. And they can do a lot of damage over the course of time. Might do, like, a secondary defensive thing here. Just to shore up the defenses a bit and try and improve it. And then we'll get the wall defenses to go up a bit here. And then I will do this, and then we can get more ammo to this, and to this. So, nice little mixture of ammo. They're probably not going to be, it's not going to probably be yellow all the time, but it's going to be a decent one. And there you go. So, the bugs are there. They are terrifying, but they will... What was I terrifying? There's many of them. Eventually, these nests will form into big coalitions. And as you can see, they are pretty hench. And as the game develops, you will find... Jesus Christ, on a bike. You will find yourself finding shit tons of these fuckers everywhere. It is rather bad. So what I want to try and do now is guarantee the the safety of the, hang on, how are we doing for the production facilities? No one's on red? No one's on red, thank fuck. Probably should have gotten a plate. Next time I shall have a plate. Right. What am I doing? We're getting plates. think I might take spare stuff, just so that way we've got more stuff coming through. Yo, Mr. Fisher, are you still watching? Watching. There we go. Still going. Where's the stone production, wall production facilities? Oh, there we go. That's a fucking wall. Right. Right. Now we got that going. I'm going to build some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll do it that way. So I need more metal again. But at least I'll have turrets for days. Don't need that. Where's my metal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. I will transfer the wood, this, and this. There we go. Well, what do I have in here that needs dealing with? I'll take all the stone, because what we can do with the stone is plonk it in here, because I need stone. How are we doing on the stone frontier? Because I'm noticing a lack of stone. Stone seems to be okay. Need more copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. We're going to need more turrets and defenses, but... And obviously we're going to need more of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got the turrets up, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they're fine. Southern flank's sort of okay. We will need to start expanding into the northern hemisphere as well, just so we can get the production facilities going. And then I can start feeding the other stuff through. So, what's going to be the problem... what the issue is right now is I'm going to need to start filtering the ores I got into the furnaces that I've got. Also, how's my coal? My coal is 496, so it's going to last for a little bit longer, but I'm going to have to think about dealing with that in the future. Also, oh, I've got an almost infinite supply of that as well. Lol. Right. This will be interesting to deal with in the future, but... Right, where's the... Ah, there it is. There we go. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go head over to the iron dump of 8.6 million. It's going to be a bit of a risky move because obviously the north is kind of, yeah, a little undefended. We're not entirely sure whereabouts the bugs are, but they could be somewhere. And that is something we're going to have to be careful about. I'll also have to deal with the potential of... Alright, we'll do it this way, I think. We got a shit ton of walls, so let's go for it. We're making an outcrop extension. So it's not really an outpost per se, but it is a... it is a sort of extension of that sort of defensive thing. I'll brick this up that way. We'll basically make a 3-stack defensive interment. I'll probably get rid of this earlier wall here. We'll probably do something along this line. Delete the initial defensive wall. And then we'll basically make a dual stack layer. This can fuck right off. Right, cool. And then this one will be on the left side. Apologies for the coughing. So once we've established a proper defensive perimeter inside here, then... Right. Actually, what am I doing? I don't know. I kind of can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Well, fuck it. Triple layer. I was kind of unsure. You know what? That idea. We'll scrap that. We'll have a triple layer wall with turret in depth defenses, because this is going to be the new source of my iron, and I kind of want it defended. Right. Okay. Let's get the turret set up. Right. There we go. That's better. Better. That's kind of... Yeah. Right. Kind of hard to see at night on this... oh, to explain, the AoE of the turrets is a little bit more awkward to see at night. And then here-ish. Then here-ish. And here-ish. Here-ish. Then we want to have like... I want to leave this area open so I can like I can then start sending stuff through. And that one. And then that one. Then that one. Then that one. And that one. Right, cool. Now we'll do the usual routine of... So what we're going to have with this one is there's going to be a little thing that will feed the ammunition. Yeah, that way we'll feed the ammunition through. And then... It's not perfect, but it'll do. Unless... I could be really fucking anal about this, and I think I will be. Well, actually, I could. Yeah, no, I could. And then, yeah, save it. Save the ammo. Or save the, How did I avoid this problem in the past? How did I solve this problem? I solved you by moving you back here. Because then you can do that. Speaking of which, we probably should establish the powers for this thing before... yeah. So you will be connected to here. You'll be connected to here. You will... I think with this one, you can actually... I think we can fix this whole issue of... Remove that lot. Yeah, I think we can, in fact, remove the issue of what the... That reminds me, I need to make another save. Right, and then you... This is where it gets interesting. Oh, no, it's not. Ish. This could work. And I'm liking that the fact that this could work. How did I avoid this issue in the past? It sounds really silly, but it's like I'm trying to remember. There's a way I can do this. I remember I had it sorted, but I might have to go with a less efficient way to start with. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, you take to that, and then one of you take to that. Yeah. So you go down, boom, and then you guys would basically, boom. Then you take that, you take that, you take that. Then you take a right. Take a right. Then you go up to here. 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 You go up. You go up to here. You go down there, there. And voila. The problem is kind of solved. We just have a massive encirclement of wires to ensure this. So, we have adequate defenses for this particular fortress, which is nice. And it's a self-sustaining one, because we can basically... I'll put it like... I'll put the thing here. I'm worried that the power generation is going to be a little bit hit, but... I'll put like another turret here, because you never know. There we go. Right, so now all we need to do is make a little gateway for myself, which we will put into here. Which then I will build into a defensive position. And then I'll make a second gateway. So we have plenty of opportunity to... It seems over the top, I know, but I'm really edgy about... I'm really edgy about dealing with that kind of crap. So this area will bulk up on the sides. Now this could be a thing I'm going to have to probably build some turrets to defend as well. Definitely will be a problem, but the hope is... yeah, no, they probably are going to need to be... There we go. Moving up. I'll probably need to come up with explosives in a second to try and deal, in a few minutes, to try and deal with the cliffs issues, because the cliffs are becoming a bit of a problem. But first of all, though, what we'll do is we'll see if I can negotiate through these woods. Because if I can get through, so can the bugs. No, it doesn't look like it. Right, what we're going to do... It's a toughie. A bit of a toughie. I think what I can do is... If I go down here... By the way, how am I coming across, guys? Am I too loud, too quiet? Let me know. How many we got? No more of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I know what I can do. Right. Right. And then... As it gets awkward because I don't know if I can reach it. Yep. Fuck's sake. Right, what we'll do with this one is we're going to use a fast inserter to basically steal the ammo from here. And then use it to make the self-replicating thing sort of kind of go in a massive cycle loop. So, again, it's going to be one of those weird kind of fucky situations, but it kind of will work in our favor. Boom. So that's going to start shitting out the ammo through to there. It's not going to be perfect, but it's a system that might just be a bit functional. Then... the ammo starts filtrating up towards the bunker area, which is which, if we can get some more walls, this will look even cooler. Boom. So then the ammo is going to start filtering through into here. Then it's going to start... There we go. There we fucking go. Check it out now. I forgot to get the fucking... And what was the one thing Mr. Jaeger forgot to do, ladies and gentlemen? He forgot to connect the power to the fucking defenses like a tit. He fucked up. Yeah, we know. He fucked up. Bless his soul. He fucked up. Now we know that Jaeger has done fucked up. Oh, God's sake. Right, now we can get it to see how it works. We've now got a circular defensive perimeter, which is going to slowly get more ammo. And whilst I'm building up everything else, the defensive turrets are going to be armed up to the buggering teeth from that. Right. So now I can start. Looking towards building. I think I've got some some stuff I can put in the background. I'm very proud of this fortress design. I'm not gonna lie. Eventually, that's all going to be red ammo. Now, it could be that we don't have to worry about seeing any kind of danger for a long ass time, but at the same time, I'm also acutely aware of the fact that we are going to be under shit to the east. So at some point, I will have to consider making some defenses for the east. Just going to, like, cut out the middleman with that one. I was just like, yeah, that can go fuck itself. Yeah, I will be making some more defenses on the eastern flank in the future. But for the time being, I'm kind of like, yeah, we can chill for a bit. I'm going to just run around destroying all these rocks. I know I dodged that one up earlier, but I'm going to get rid of these rocks because I know there's going to be a fucking pain in the ass. Now we could use the coal. put them in the cars and that'll make them last for a long time. Alright, what was I going down for? I'm losing my brain. Going back to base, not to the thing. Oh, cliff. How are we doing in base, by the way? Iron ore's running out now. Yep, we gotta start making ready, because, you know, that's gonna be a problem. How are we doing for power, by the way? I'm probably gonna need to have a look at that. 13.4. Okay, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be very good. Right, how are we doing with the power? In the middle. We're doing pretty good. We are doing pretty good. Right, let's go and investigate. How are you doing? You're filling up. That's fine. You are filling up. That's fine. You're full. Lol. You can get more stuff. I eventually will turn production to concrete, which will then basically mean we're going to overhaul this thing, and then other stuff will happen. But for the time being, I'm going to be focusing a little bit more on other bits and bobs. So where are my drillers? Burner miner drill. I don't have any electric ones available. No. Okay, good. Right, I will deposit you and you, because I don't think I need you. I also deposit the wood that we've got from there. What we will also do is build a bunch of electric miner drills. Oh, yeah. This is where it gets fun, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to build shit now. Like, civilian shit, not like military shit. I wonder if we have a fast longhand inserter. Maybe. Maybe. Stack filter inserter. Damn. There's some really cool things about this I'm liking, but I'm also like, huh. Right, anyway. What we're going to do now is we're going to make our way towards... I'm going to try and make our way to... Trying is the word of the day here, because unfortunately my ability to drive in this game is hampered by my inability to drive in the game. Oh, god damn it. And my ability to navigate, apparently. Jesus Christ on a bike. Right. Didn't even realize you were affected by that with the cars. Right, let's build an entrance around here, but like make it doubly protected. So, entranceway, followed by entranceway. Because I'm driving with a car, we will have it like so. And then... Right. So now we've got to figure out a way of dealing with the... Alright. So I'm thinking in terms of... Right, so we've got to think about where we want to place all these drillers. Right. Can we pop another one here? We can. Lol. Right. Methinks to start with, we should... I mean, they do technically have this sort of exterior sort of thing, so we're thinking probably something like here. And then... may have to do something along this lines. Get the power and kind of connect it via that. Yeah, it's self-sustaining, good. Right, think I'll connect most of these to here, underside, so it kind of allows me to filter it a bit. We want something like that, and then we want something like that. We want it something like that. I'm thinking go with that, and then go back to the production facility. We could probably do something like this. Oh, that's actually the end of resources. Lol. Okay, yeah, no. Then yes. Right. How are you out of range? Right. So the stuff's going to start filtering up into here. Then over here, I'm going to build... refresh. I'm going to kind of tempted to refresh the chat, maybe. Don't know if the chat's been going on or whatever, but yeah. So what we're going to do now is we're going to try and see if I can figure out a way of getting this to work. So what I'm thinking of doing is basically... I could rely on underground technologies a bit. I'm going to need to build a lot of these. Yeah. It's going to be interesting, to say the least, because we're going to basically be constantly making more of these things, and I'm going to start... Right. I'm thinking if we push it to like there, underground it to here, then make it go down a bit. Ugh. Right. I'm thinking. Thinking is hard at the moment. Then we get the underground tunnel thingy. Of course it wouldn't be that fucking simple, but hey-ho. So the question is now, how do we deal with this? Because the thing is, the bugs are going to want to say hello to this whole defensive thing, unless I just go nuts with the defensive turrets here. Like, I install a couple more turrets, like so, maybe? We'll have to see. Yeah, I think I do. I think that's just my best way of dealing with it right now. It's probably not efficient, but I can't think of any other way to really deal with this thing. I mean... Oh, wait. No. No, 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 no. I have been thinking about this the wrong way. Or no, have I? Fuck. Oh, sorry. My brain just thought trains, and I thought I could use trains. But the problem is, trains are going to have to figure out... I'm going to have to come up with a new line to get through to here. Whereas a belt system, I need to filter... I wanted to filter... Yeah, no, we're going to filtrate the belt system. We're going to rely on belt systems. Is it optimal? No. But it does guarantee that we can at least deal with shit. It's just... There's going to be areas where it's going to get interrupted by the fucking bugs. I mean, I know bugs will go for military targets, but that won't mean they won't want to be dicks. So, really, what we're probably going to have to do here... oh, wrong way. Is we're probably going to have to build some defensive positions. Like, maybe build a second wall here. Yeah, I think that's probably my best bet. We'll build a secondary wall, along with more turrets to defend said wall. That way, then, we can then build... Yeah, we'll then build a secondary wall defensive position. Oh, of course. Fuck you. I can't wait to fucking deal with these cliff problems. Yeah, you'll probably do for going right. Right, tree can go fuck itself. You go here. So you can go into there, you go into there, come out of there, die. Then you... really? I can't... Thank you. Thank fuck I can shoot the trees. Ironically, that's really well defended. Yeah, ironically, this is really well defended. Oh, it lives in the way. Fuck you. Right, there we go. That's sort of solved the problem. Sort of. What we'll do now is we'll clear the cliff area as well. Well, I was trying to save the trees, but it looks like the trees just want to die today. God damn. That's so irritating. How are we doing for streaming? Still up? Whoop. Yep, so still up. Anyway, we'll do it like this, I guess. Yep. The answer is clear in the thirstiest time of the year. That song's in my head. If any of you guys are wondering what I'm singing, it's the and badly, by the way. It is the Sprite Cranberry advert. I have never had one, but by God, do I want one. How are we doing? Turrets are under attack. And looks kind of red. So odds are the bugs are getting a bit more ambitious, which is a bit of a problem. How big is this? No, I have to... Okay. Right. I will be building more gates in the future, but for the time being... I'm thinking... Right. So now we have our turrets to defend that, which is a bit of an issue because obviously I'm going to now need to feed some ammo through to these turrets, but that's fine. We can kind of work around that. Right, we need way more of these. God damn. Disconnect you, but reconnect you over yonder. God, I wish I had enough space in the center, but I can't. No! Fuck! Ugh. Right, there. Ammo is more important. Weapons are more important than looking decent. And this is the genius of my plan. Mwahaha. It's a self-sustaining. It's a self-sustaining Amabel once again. Oh boy. Right, I'm gonna pop you in the center because I know it's safer that way. Bob, bob. Right. Right, so I'll need to take some ammo from the other thing. Oh boy. I'm just feeding every kind of problem known to mankind, aren't I? Right, I'm thinking you goes to there. I need to remove you back a bit in terms of turret placement. You go to there, you go to there. How do I do this then? No, I can't. I can't do it that way. What I will do is toughy. I mean, oh no, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Do you know what I could have done? I can make a splitter. Mr. Jaeger, have a brain cell. Bomb, 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 bomb. Right. So then you can go like this, then yeah, perfect. This is beautiful. I don't know what it is, but I've recently become, he says, getting cocky. I've recently begun to really appreciate the level. Yeah, one of those. Because me thinks I'm going to need it. I mean, to be honest with you, at this point, I think as long as it works, I think I'll be. I'm not aiming to win any beauty pageant awards, but I'm aiming to win the hey, does it work award. And if it works, then brilliant. And again, it's anticipation. I anticipate the bugs are going to attack. Because not thinking the bugs will attack is a good way of losing to the bugs. You don't want to lose the bugs. You don't want to lose to the bugs. Losing to the bugs is akin to fail in major respects. Right, what we're going to do for here, though, is we're going to use the... I think around here is an entrance way. Just plonk this wall down here. Then we'll make 1, 2, 3. I think I've got just about enough to get through the gate. Sorry. Oh, fucking hell. This is rather painful, but it works. Because I don't have enough resources. This is the work in progress, but at least it works. And then drive into here. Drive through there, out the other side. And then what we can do is I'm going to try and filter these minerals. Oh, hello. Going again for the south. I'm going to need to have a look down south before I do anything else. I've yet to invent robotics that allow me to fix shit. So we're going to have to be careful. We can't afford to lose the southern defenses. And once again, fucking rocks. Bastards are stepping up their attacks, I see. But luckily for us, since we've built loads of turrets, that's not as much of a problem. Eventually, I will hope to try and remove that bug as a problem. Oh, boy. I hope to remove the bugs as a threat, but at the moment, it's just... we'll have to manage without it. Yeah, so... it's going to be interesting to say the least, but once we've taken care of that, that should be fine. But let's get the ore productions facility sorted first. Eventually, I will possibly consider working with trains to try and mediate this problem. But the issue is I'd have to fuel the trains. If I wanted to successfully have this, you know, the train system, I'd have to come up with a route where the trains can be safe, but also capable of dealing with their own stuff. I'd have to come up with a way of fueling the trains, which then puts even more strain on my fuel supply. So it's like, on the one hand, you know, it's going to be a bit of a pain to have this belt system. On the other, I'm like, you know what, it's fine. Right, I need to go now this way, I think. Almost. But yeah, we'll go this way. I am pissing through all of my... This is the best way I know how to get this working. Right, I think I'm coming up to my science bureau, which is fine. Not a problem, not a problem. Right, where's my mineral position? There it is. Right, we'll need this way. Head down here. And then we'll need you to go here. And then you go here. Then you becomes you to you. And then you will eventually... filters into that, which now guarantees smooth... Well, actually, what I'll do, even better, is... Sweet. And then now, at least these will now work in more function. Good old stuff. And at least when these things start to run out, I can at least kind of relax a bit. There we go. So now my lines of speaking of which, let's get some more. No, let's go up to here as well, so I can actually start taking a resource out here. One. Oh yeah, fuck it. Why not? Now I can get the box back. Then I'm gonna need to grab some iron. That's good. That's good. Get some iron going. 1, 2, 3, Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'll take you off. I'll take you off. I'll take you off. I'll take you off. I'll take you and put you in the other place, though. Where are you? You're still feeding them. You're still feeding them. Fantastic. Right, so what we can do now... 1, 2, da, 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 da. Right. So then... Cool. So, with that now done, quickly refresh my restream chat, because there's not been much comments lately, and I'm a little concerned that the thing's not working, and I might not be able to see your messages. If you have been messaging me, I'm very sorry. I haven't received any messages. I'm sounding very cocky in that regard, but please note that it's because I want to see if, you know, it's because my system is either my system is fucking up or whatever. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because it was saying that I had like 6 viewers, and really I've only got 2. Which is, yeah, the restream was fucking up again, which is irritating, but here we are. Right, so we've now got a dedicated supply of that, and we've got a 7.1 million of that, which I'm very happy to see. And eventually I can also go automated and have even more electric mining drills. But right now I want to focus on defenses. I need to start picking up the defenses on the eastern flank as well. I've got about 9 turrets left, but I think I can do better with that, but we'll see. This bit here, I'll probably will expand the defenses a little bit, perhaps. I'd say here. Alright, you give ammo. What are we missing from here? I need to make a splitter. That's why. Right. Once we've gotten that stuff sorted, we can then take the ammo, and that will work. Right, and then you can about face. Crunch on through. Perfect. Hello. Yeah, they've engaged with the enemy. So they're not taking damage. Well, they have on that occasion they were able to avoid taking damage, which I'm very happy to report. It's a very good thing. And then you guys can basically keep doing that. We've got 6.8 million. Ba-boom. Problems are being solved. I just need to wait for the things to set up on that point. And then we've got our own little ammo depot for the the turret's defenses. And dunk. I'll pop down this random crate and then put that into it. There we go. And I'll probably put something like there. Cool. And the ammo's going to start filtrating. Perfect. The ammo's going to go cycling down into here. Each turrets are going to get ammo again, which is going to be glorious. And whilst that's going on, I'm going to be building more turrets. Right, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Actually, what I'll probably do is something along this line. What I'll probably do is I'll actually continue right, I'll pop this here, and then you can go there. Then you... No, hang on, that won't work. We'll need to have it sort of like here-ish, as low as I can get it, basically. Oh, hello. This might work. Right, unexpected delivery of something pretty dope. Grab you. Oh, this could be beautiful. This could be beautiful. If it were... Oh, there's fucking cliffs. Yep, it is. It can be. Oh my god, I think it can be. Oh, I think it can be. Oh my god, I think it can be. Right, I'll need to think about a way of dealing with this problem. Actually, I have. Right. We'll put this in the center. Oh, baby. Right, and then you will need another one of these. You will have to be on the outside for a bit. Oh, it just works. Oh! It works. Oh my god, it works. It fucking works. It just works. Oh, this is addictive. Like, twice in one session have I been able to come up with a means to defend my turrets. Oh my god, this is amazing. I just love it. I fucking love it. I'm gonna build another turret in the center here. Just because. Right. Turret, where you at? There you at. Yeah, right there. And then you... Yep, there we go. So we've now got a defensive turret fortification / ability to defend. And we've got all processing coming out, which also is working. The turrets are... Well, to be honest with you, these kind of are not really needed anymore. I could, to be honest with you, I could get rid of them. Well, we don't have enough space, do we? Not really. Well, I don't need the ammo. It's at least not in the same way. Right, we'll plop you down. Plop you two down. I don't need the turrets. Well, I do, but, like, not in the way that... There we go. This back area doesn't need to be defended as well. But then what we could do is we can use the turrets that I would have had here, would have had on the internals, on the externals. So it's not like we're not having turrets. It's just the turret defenses are going to be more focused on, like so. Oh, my legs. There we go. So, there we go. Turret defenses are up. Good shit is happening. Perfect. Perfect. Then you go there. You go there. And so yeah, the turrets that we've recycled into the defensive line will now be a little bit more proactive in the defense. Yeah, that's a nice little upgrade there. I'm quite proud of this. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Lachlan. How you been, mate? I've been doing very good. I've completed the first part of the... actually, I have completed. You'll be proud of me. I have completed my defensive line, and I've made a self-sustaining ammo feed belt, which I'm quite proud of, I'm not going to lie. Right, actually what I'll do is I'll take the opportunity to start plonking down... radar dishes so I can start scanning the environments a bit more. It's going to piss off the locals, but I've got ammo now. I got the first part of the... hang on, I'll... actually, what I'll do is I'll hop in on the Discord, and then we can actually talk. Not addicted, not yet, but I'm feeling the satisfaction of a design that I came up with working fluidly. But I'll hear your reaction. Whereabouts? Let's head over to the Discord. Let's go into the Factorio chat. There we go. You want to hop in? Alright. So, yeah. We have done really well. I'm quite happy about this. Right. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Sad I can't plonk it there, but I can plonk this here. Plonk this, plonk this here. And I'll plonk you here? Yeah, here. Cool. So we're going to cause more pollution in the area, which will affect the locals, but at least it's going to give us a chance to spot what the hell's going on at the Eastern Front. Speaking of which, I will actually need to start looking into making shit for the Eastern Front. But now we have a fully functional ammo system for it. I can at least instantly provide it with the necessary ingredients. I just need to get more metal, and then I think we're good. Plus also probably some more fast inserters, more power. I just need more shit. Yeah, this defensive line needs more. We got the things to work with, but I just need more.
Hello.
Yo, how you been?
Pop in without saying anything.
It's fine.
Has Grissom been around today?
No. He's been relatively quiet today, so I figured you guys were busy with some stuff.
I'm about to get to bed, but then I saw you all alive.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're tired, mate, go to bed, mate. I don't want to keep you up.
That's alright. I just wanted to see how you're going.
You'd be proud of me. Um, I have
I
fixed
Well,
the.
done.
Okay, so what I've done is I have. Let's give you a quick tour. So I'll go get my Jeep. So I have finished making the ammo belt.
Yes, I figured as much.
I'm probably gonna have to step up the reserves for this, but that's fine. I can work with that. So I've made the ammo belt, which is great. I've been able to make it so that the inner defenses are set up with power. Then I've made the outer defenses. To be honest with you, I probably could get rid of these defenses. I'll sort those out later. So I'll take you to the outer defense wall. I've kind of got an inner and outer defense system in place right now.
Eventually only become one because you'll expand.
Yeah, they'll basically become more and more, but all the ammunition is filtrated through the systems. This northern-ish thing I had stuff initially, but because I'm going to be focusing a bit more over here at some point soon, I'll have to figure out how that works, but at the moment it's kind of okay. And you've got this
Choke point.
Yeah, it's a choke point, so what I'll probably do is I'll make some things to fill through. So yeah, we've got all this stuff over here. It's bare bones in some regards. I'm working on getting the most of it out, but the ammunition is there.
I will tell you right now, you'll need to like 3 times your amount of turrets.
Oh yeah, this is the outer defense walls. I focused more turrets on the inners.
Ah, fair enough.
But I was just focusing on the eastern flanks because I've got absolutely no turrets there, so I'm just basically constructing a whole bunch to go there.
Fair
but
enough.
it's working my way through, which is pretty dope. Then as we go through to here, just
Destroy some trees.
yep, pretty much. So there's more turrets as we come towards the southern flank. Obviously, you're a couple seconds behind.
Yep.
And the southern defense line is set up with some... It's basically set up in preparation of more bugs and other stuff. So it is...
Fair enough.
The pollution is thankfully not spreading too far westward, which is why I'm not overly concerned. But I will... Once I've taken care of the eastern flank, that's fine. But the cool thing is that I've built the belt systems, and the
Yes.
ammunition that doesn't get spent from the southern or western flank gets filtrated back into the system, so it's self-sustaining. And then
Yeah.
we go into the inner wall again. Western flank, not as important, but it is, and again, it's even more so because it's the inner wall. But there are points where I am beginning to get more turrets and more defenses and everything else being set up to deal with the problem. And then, as we go to the north, I'm relying a lot on belts at this moment in time. I thought about trying to use trains for certain things, but it just doesn't work. I don't have the skills or the ability to really make it work without real problems being an issue.
Doing a train for ammo would be a pain. For experience, please.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
And also, you can't drive through there. I don't think there's enough space.
Nope.
Yeah,
No.
just reversing.
Yeah, no, I've got all the... So the northern flank's a bit defended. Again, there's a lot of trees covering my northern pollution line, so thankfully
Yes.
I'm able to kind of mitigate that. But you can tell there are some parts of the wall that are more naturally inclined for defenses, so I don't have to worry so much in terms of the defenses, which is a nice change of pace. Areas where there's less trees, I'm more defensively active. Then, as we go further towards the east, where there's more barren terrains, you may notice more turrets are being put up and set up.
Yes.
I've also I've been using the underground systems quite a fair amount. Desperate to try and... It does cost more, but it is worth it because it's like trying to go around all of these things, and it would cost more faff and pain to try and build on the thing. So we got more turrets to the northern hemispheres, which is nice. This is my first outpost, but I wouldn't really call it an outpost because it's still attached to the main wall. But the outcrop is... So that's where I've been really going nuts with the turrets, because basically... Oh, hello. Um, the
You've been attacked already. I can see.
couple of them are made this chance, but the good thing is because these have interlocking fields of fire, it works. Although the first thing
Yes.
I will focus on researching is making the military research and then making my turrets be more make my weapons more damaging. So it
I
means that
see that you're going for more of a us thing with the iron and just spreading it across the whole thing.
I haven't built enough miners, which is why. But I wanted to focus on automate. I wanted to focus on and I anticipated the defenses focus more, but I wanted to start the focus. I wanted to start working on that. I wasn't entirely sure how. Like this was something I was a
To do
bit.
it.
I was a 50-50 on like how to
How to
manage
like
this. Yeah, like how to. I was.
it's something that I will probably have to sit down another day and
Yeah, no, not
do
talking
it for
about.
you.
Well, no,
Yeah,
you don't have to do anything today. No, it was just more like
yeah.
that was my. I was thinking something along the lines of a corkscrew, but there's basically a chunk in the top left that isn't resources. So there you go.
Not only that, but that's not nearly the most efficient.
Well, that too. Then
And you
there's
only have
the
one belt coming out when you're going to need like 3 eventually.
probably yeah, but for the time being, it solves my issue of iron, which is the big thing. So the eastern flank is more barren, which is why I'm building up. Which why we'll be building up way more turrets. So I'll be putting like yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'll be building up more turrets. There is
You also have oil down here, which will blow a lot.
yeah, exactly. So I've already built. I've built shit in anticipation of that. There are gaps where I thought I tried portcullises, but I'm just thinking this is the better option, really. It's not again like this is me just experimenting with design philosophies or whatever and changing my mind halfway through, and I'm like, nah, we just need it like this. So
Waiting for something to fail and learning from it.
I'm aiming not to fail for the first time. But yeah, as you can see, there is fuck all turrets here. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
gonna
that
need to.
that weird cliff formation probably messed with you a little bit.
Kind of, but not too badly. I've been able to make it work, but yeah,
When it comes to the walls.
it's not, yeah, not the most smooth. I'll be honest with you. Once I've developed,
'Cause I can't imagine building those belts. You'd have to go in, place it, and then go out.
yeah, I did. It wasn't as I said, it wasn't without pain.
But it's done.
It's
Until
done.
you have to move it again.
Well, till I have to reorganize the whole fucking thing. Yeah, but for the time being, it works.
The funny thing is, you only use those turrets for like a couple of hours of game time, and then you do oil, and then you do thingy.
What?
Then you do laser.
Laser? Oh, flamers,
Yeah.
then laser.
Yeah. Well, no, you get laser and flame at the same time.
Ah, well, for the time being, I'm like, I don't have enough power generation. But
Well, not only that, but laser requires oil, which is yes,
yeah, I've yet
which
to
is
even
a whole
start on it.
nother kettle of beans that we need to attack.
Yeah, but for this stream, I've been focusing primarily on setting up defensive lines. My southern flank has been attacked quite a bit, as you can see.
Yes.
This was the first area that started to be attacked, so I've kind of bolded up the lines a bit, and I'm like, yep. Oh, hello.
Are you feeling a little bit more relaxed about your defenses?
I will feel more relaxed when I see more guns and turrets and all that jazz. It's just at the moment, I'm still...
About it.
Yeah. Why is that not connected? Is that not connected? Ah, it's not connected. That's very annoying. There we go. Oh, I thought... Ah,
Ah.
hang on.
Yes, you'll
There we
need
go.
a long-handed insert if you want that to work.
Is there a fast long-handed inserter?
No.
What? Why not?
Never has been, never, probably never will.
That's so stupid. But yeah, so I've been focusing on I've been focusing on building up more, trying to get as much as I can, and hopefully like I've been
You're
focusing.
taking a very different approach to anyone that I know, or myself.
I mean, I realize I'm probably I realize I'm probably not doing it the way that it should be done, but at least I don't know.
I mean, at least you're alive.
I mean, I'm proud that it works. Is the
Yes.
best way I can describe it. It's like, this is functional. It's stopping the bugs from coming in, and I'm able to kind of focus more on developing other weapons or other means to defend said weapons. Is it perfect? Of course not, but at least I have the satisfaction of
Nothing's
knowing.
perfect in this game.
Oh, exactly.
That's the whole point of the game. Nothing's meant to be perfect.
It's mental.
I mean, you kind of figured that when I took you into our factory and I said I want to rip half of it down.
Yeah, I know. That still echoes in my mind. Beautiful defensive perimeters. Everything is working towards its form, and you're like, it's fucking shit.
We're actually working on tearing it down as you basically speak.
Oh wow, really?
Past couple of days.
So what
Yep.
is it? Okay, so question:
Yes.
when you start this game, I didn't do it,
Yes.
and you
Like
you
start
haven't
your
got
factory.
when you just start a factory in general, what is your go-to like routine? What is the most bog standard like thing that you do
Like,
almost instinctively?
the first thing I set up is a massive iron smeltering system because I know you're going to need it throughout the whole game. Then I set up copper, set up electricity, and go from there. Immediately get working on research. Look where the nearest other resources are next to iron and copper and oil, and just progress rapidly. The only time I'll worry about the bugs is until I get my first attack, because then I know it's an issue. Until then, I don't care about them.
Okay, so they're not your See, for me at the moment, they're currently like my number one priority for this stream.
My number one priority is to get a production line going. Very
God.
different approaches.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I have to admit,
And even still, once I get my first attack, I'll have a look at the base and see if I can set up a very small wall to defend it. I won't even do a whole base wall.
Really?
Yep. They're not my top priority. They're hardly ever until mid to late game when pollution's actually getting really bad. Then I'll set up a bullet belt like you have, but I already have oil going and close to being thingy laser. Sometimes I wait until I get laser and I just deal with the attacks. Sometimes I kind of use the attacks to my advantage if I want to rip down a part, and if I can pull the biters over to rip it down for me. So, you know.
Fucking GG.
Using them for me.
So,
But yeah, very different approach.
So, out of curiosity, will they automatically go for for example, if I had a belt-fed system, no walls, would they go for the belts still, or
No, they'll focus on the turrets first, and then once all the turrets have stopped shooting at them, well, that are in range, they'd go for other stuff like belts. They'd probably actually go for electricity poles first,
okay?
because they know that will cut other stuff. They will attack belts if it annoys them.
Okay.
Like, if it gets in their way, they'll attack it. Walls are basically just to give you time. They do nothing else. That should be a gate there, to be honest.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
But yeah, I do not touch biters until I have to. Until I get starting to get attacked frequently. This is where if, like, me, you, and Gruesome did a game together, it would be very interesting. Like, if we started from fresh.
You may end up shouting at me.
It wouldn't be necessarily shouting at you, just that me and Gruesome would have a very different thing of how to get started.
You'd just be like,
compared to you.
You just get a message from Gruesome, kick Jaeger.
We've never kicked anyone out of our games. But it's like, yeah, we don't really care about biters.
Hmm.
Like, me and Gruesome have had half of the factories destroyed by biters, and we still won't build a base wall. We'll just rebuild.
I guess it's one of those things that I'm not quite used to because it's for me. If you lose the factory, that's it. You failed. Even though this
You
game
can
doesn't have.
rebuild. You can just mine stone, mine some iron, as long as, yeah, you can start from absolutely nothing. Having your whole factory destroyed does not mean game over.
Hmm.
It prolongs the game. It makes it a little bit more frustrating at times, but does not mean game
A
over.
little bit.
Hmm?
A little bit.
Well, a little bit game over.
I'm like, you've spent like 40 plus hours on a factory, and the bug swarm just hits you. You're like,
It's happened. This is where you also have personal defense. I'm a lot more lax.
probably. Yeah, no. For me, I'm like, you know, even spending 10 hours on something, and then you lose. I mean, Christ, where was it? Nimbus, mate of mine, we were playing the game Eve, and like, there was a ship called the Orion, which he had sort of had, which I think was the Orion, but basically it was this massive mining ship, and it took him like plus 20 hours to get. He put a lot of time in getting it, which, you know, fair play
Yeah.
to him. He deserved. He put the time into it. He got the points to research how to fly the ship. He got the ship. You know, he built the ship up, whatever.
Yeah.
And like, after like maybe I don't know, a few weeks of him having it, we were just doing a mining run in one of the sectors, and we got jumped by a bunch of AI pirates. And these pirates were slightly more up tier than the regular pirates because they had a field, I can't remember what it's called, ganking ability or something like that. Basically, they could have the ability to stop one of us from warp traveling, and they got him. He couldn't defend himself, and he just had to sit and watch as they destroyed his very expensive ship. And I'm just like, I'm bugging out there with my little shitty ship, with like, in comparison. And there he was just quiet, and I was just like, and I'm just like mouth over my hands over my mouth, like, you know, that kind of that shocked one.
Yeah.
And I'm just staring at the screen like, oh god, oh god. He was so quiet. I'm just, and then, oh my god. And because they were
I'm
AI,
trying to find screenshots of the type of factories that me and Gruesome have built in the past. I'm trying to find them. It's not really working for me.
right, yeah, I need to build more turrets now because I built. I need to build the research thing. How do I? I kind of wish I have to admit the space science. Fucking hell.
You have to send satellites and you get space science.
So I do have the military science pack. That's good. I need to figure out how to make it though. Do I have the buildings?
So I can't find any screenshots apparently of our old factories.
Oh, nice iron plate.
Wait, let me check my screenshots of Factorio.
I swear I had a box which had like automated factories inside somewhere.
No, I've only ever taken one screenshot of Factorio. That's fun.
Oh, really?
I think. Hang on. I don't know. Where did you see your screenshots? Is this the only ones I've uploaded though?
How would you, like, in terms of long belt, question on, like, long belt workings, how should you plan long belt lines, sort of thing? Should it be about trying to like um is it about trying to make it go underground as much as possible when you can, or is it as long as as you should? I mean, obviously plan in case you need to make other buildings or anything, or is it just literally plonk it down and then when it starts to cause problems, either fix the problem by moving it or just design your buildings better around it?
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Depends what the belt's doing as well.
My ore belt from my new
What you
factory.
have there is fine. It would have been exactly the same for what I would have done.
Okay.
I mean, I tried to do as as little turning as possible. Not because it's an inefficiency or anything, it just looks neater.
Okay.
But that's more of a personal opinion thing than anything.
Fair play.
Um, but apart from that, there's no. Apart from there's only so much throughput you can get from one belt. Um, where you've only ran one belt, I would have ran two at least, even at your stage of the game.
This
But
the
I
kind of thing
also know
you'd
what
a splitter at the beginning?
I would make it so you know how you've got everything going on a loop at the miner thing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that. I would have a separate layout, a different layout. Sorry.
Hmm.
Do you remember what the miner layout was like for us?
Um.
Not really.
Vaguely.
Um, you go crossways and you just have belts all facing the one direction, and then feed it all together. I'll send you a screenshot next time I'm in game. But yeah, we just don't do the loop because you end up with a lot of miners without mining, and they're not mining. Sorry. Like if you have a look at your miners, half of them won't be mining. I mean, one side of them are, but the other side won't.
Hmm. Yeah.
Like, basically half of them aren't mining. And they're still consuming electricity, so it'll be less of it, but they're still consuming electricity.
Yeah. Hmm. That's annoying.
Yeah, well, it's just a limitation of the game that you've got to work with.
Trying to figure out how to mitigate this. East. I gotta focus east. There's pollution. Making all the turrets.
Yeah, we've got definitely very different ideologies.
Hmm.
But my game settings would also be, like my map settings would also be different. iPhone.
I was gonna say, yeah, your game settings would have your game be less
Phone.
dickish.
Yeah.
You,
You
you,
can tell I didn't put that on silent before joining in here.
oh, it's fine. Like I've had my phone go off and I've had like a phone call during a
Stream.
yeah, and I'm just like, oh, okay, hi, yeah, to do this, and then I come back and I'm like, I'm so sorry. But
It's now on silent.
it's fine. I don't mind.
Well, I have on vibrate, so it'll still vibrate.
Giggity.
But yeah, definitely different ideologies of how to deal with a base.
I have to admit, yeah, it's I mean, I imagine as I play through this game and do more, that potentially may change. But the doctrine I'm sticking with at the moment is build it up, build defenses so you don't have to lose everything.
Well, to be fair, that's how every other game works.
True.
Like every other game out there, you build defenses so you don't lose your crap. Just in this game, it doesn't. I don't really see the issue with losing crap because you can just rebuild. But I also have a lot of patience in this game.
Yeah, it's one of those things which is like, as soon if it ever got to the point where I lost that much shit, I'd be like, and I need a break.
Where I'll just like, I'll just rebuild.
It's like you've lost your 300-hour factory to a massive swarm of undetectable monsters that are kind of a bit stupid, and even the developers are like, yeah, we probably shouldn't have put those in. You? Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Cool.
I'll be the person who's like, alright, so how can I redesign this whole thing so it's even more efficient than before and produce double the pollution? The complete opposite of what you'd be doing.
Sorry, I just got this image of like when the bugs get polluted for the first time, and there's just the song, "Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Doon, 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 doon."
Make sure no one clips that, but you're gonna end up with a DMCA takeout thing.
I know, like I could just imagine if there was ever to do like an animation, and there's basically the factory guy running his own business, and then in the distance he just hears doon 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 doon.
I'm so tempted to make an animation of that now.
And like as the bugs are charging the base, and as the Factorio guy just stares in horror, they just hear, "Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it?" It's like it zooms out,
as
and
a whole
massive
base gets
swarm.
destroyed.
Yeah, like the whole swarm just slowly running quickly towards the fucking.
I mean, it's kind of cheating, but kind of getting off topic. It's kind of cheating, but there's also the last autosave that you can always go back to.
Oh yeah, true. But it's one of those games which is like, if it kind of feels like if you scum save, it's worse than like most real time strategy games. Because like
yeah, I know.
Because like if you do it with certain games,
I've never done it, but it's like he could do it.
I've done it on occasion when the thing that was with me is with Total War. It's a good example is Total War, because for some reason Total War likes to fuck with you. So for example, you'll have the ability to move troops to a certain location. And the way the game works is that...
Although, do you still not know how big a turret is? Because I've noticed you keep breaking too many and then replacing it.
Oh, no. This is actually kind of a thing I'm kind of not... Yeah, like, yeah. It's a bit of... I can't remember how big the fucking turrets are. But I'm also kind of... But I'm also kind of like wondering if the walls kind of absorb the shit, or that the AI will focus on... The spitters will focus on that rather than the turret.
They will probably focus the turret because that's the thing that's actually killing them.
Probably. But I'm going for baby style points, so it's fine. That's getting in my head now. Oh, wow. I gotta listen to that when I finish streaming.
Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention for the past 5 seconds. I just got pizza.
Oh, nice. Pizza is good. Well, worth it. No, I was just saying that song's getting into my head. So like, when I finish this stream, I'm gonna play that song.
I'm surprised that nobody, particularly in Twitch chat, hasn't said anything.
I don't know. I think you might be the only one.
One on
No,
Twitch.
there's two. There's two people on Twitch. But yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So how's your life been?
It's been okay. This week I feel like I've got a debuff to my luck skills at the moment, or I've got a debuff to my dexterity because I've been clumsy with shit and stuff's been falling over, and it's just been like...
Well, you guys are in lockdown, aren't you?
Well, yeah. The lockdown went into effect last week,
Couple days ago. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not great.
As we're easing more restrictions. And now Joe Biden's contacted our Prime Minister to talk about how we took care of it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. To be honest with you, I found it rather hilarious because did you hear the report about the vaccine potentially?
Yeah.
I can't help but feel that there's a lovely coincidence where it's like now that Biden's gotten into power, he gets a phone call, release the cure. It's just like,
have you guys bought any of that vaccine? Like, has the UK bought?
Oh god,
any?
yeah. I think we've got. They're aiming to start dishing it out by Christmas, apparently. But people are like, do you know what's brilliant?
What?
For the first time in like fucking ages, the entire like British press and people are all going, let's not get crazy, let's chill, let's relax. You know, like beforehand.
The funny thing is,
yeah,
our government's saying March because it has to go through Australian medical testing.
Oh yeah.
To go through our medical standards.
Makes sense. No. I mean,
it's an overseas drug.
It's a drug. It's a vaccine that could potentially cause more harm. So I can understand why everyone's a bit reluctant. But like the Prime Minister did a like a speech, basically saying, yeah, you may. He said practically along the lines of, so you may have heard that there may be a cure, but don't buy too much into that. You know, this is just early days.
Yeah.
Everybody chill, and like the news and the people.
You guys. On a completely different note, you guys, us, New Zealand, and Canada could be going into a new treaty.
I haven't heard about that, but yeah.
It's somewhat to compete with the EU.
I mean, yeah.
One of those things. It's so the 4 countries can have a good economy in that.
Well, to be honest with you, there's going to be a bit of a race once COVID's been taken care of, because obviously...
Well, our economy's already on the up.
Well, yeah, we know, but, you know, for the rest of the world...
the rest of the world will suffer. We've had like a 3% increase in seeing... Well, we're technically out of recession.
I mean, our FTSE has taken a bit of a spike upwards since the vaccine cure announcement. So, I imagine once we get once we get
so our GDP's gone up like 3%.
Yeah, like once the cure comes out for it, or vaccine, I should say, our economy will probably go even further up. At the moment, I think just because it's still early days, we're probably like playing it safe. But yeah. And again, I just love how the entire nation was just like, let's just chill about this. No need to get all excited. It was just, I
like how the country down here, like here in Australia, we're getting all excited for March, but we've got hardly any cases. We're pretty in least need.
I mean, to be honest with you, the entire UK is just like, fuck 2020. We want 2021. Like, everyone knows that 2021 isn't going to be the shining glory, golden turd. It's not going to be perfect, but it's at least going to be better than 2020 it was, because my god.
What's going to be fun now is that we've now had some bushfire scares.
Oh boy.
It looks like bushfires are starting.
Already?
Yep. Well, it's summer here. We had 31 degrees Celsius today.
Oh, bloody hell.
And it's on the increase.
That sounds fun. So it's like Australia. Yeah, Arik. Oh, yeah, our economy's all great, mate. And then it's like, God's like, wait, hang on. You said your economy? Right, time for a few bushfires.
Having thunderstorms go through, that's what's causing them.
Wow, so the thing that normally stops fires causes them.
Thunderstorms are horrible for Australia because they always start bushfires, particularly in summer.
I mean, to be honest with you, an equivalent British bushfire is quite literally will be like up at the... No, we've had some pretty... Oh, to be fair, we've had some pretty gnarly thunderstorms, but majority of the time it's because we've just had a... like, it'll be pissing it down, and occasionally there'll be a rumble. That's our thunderstorms. And
Have you seen our thunderstorms?
like we do have the forked lightning, and occasionally we have some other stuff, but it in comparison to other nations, ours is very tame. Not to say that we don't have it. People have been struck by lightning in the UK, and we have other things, but it's not like Australia, which is like a rad storm.
Our whole cities get covered in them.
Fucking hell.
Well, then again, our cities are like a quarter the size of yours, but that's besides the point.
I was going to say, Australian cities, are they just towns which everyone's going, it's a city? Shut up.
I mean, the biggest city, in air quotes, in Australia has got 8 million people in it. This is where our population comes into an issue.
You think 8 million is a city? Well, in no plan, sure.
Well, keep in mind, Australia's only got 24 million as a population.
Seriously?
Yeah.
There are large chunks of your planet apart where literally...
Yeah. 90% of our country is a desert.
And you wonder why people think your nation is terrifying to live in. It's like, oh, come see this beautiful
to be
land.
honest,
Where it's
to be
designed...
honest, at the moment, I love it here because I can actually go outside and not really have to get this disease.
Yeah, that won't be around for long. Because then eventually, being a bit of a dick comment back, because then you'll be choking to death on the nearest bushfire.
We're just throwing things at each other at this rate.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, well, at least I can go out and socialise with my family. It's like, well, at least I'll have a family before yours gets burnt up. And, oh, and at least we've got a better way of life. I know, but your life, shit, because you're dead. What?
I love it. These conversations end up always semi-political.
Oh, God. Nah, it's just what we say is, you know banter, the word, right?
Yeah.
Good. No, trust me. There is, like, what was it, over in, when I have a bunch of friends, one of them, he watched the stream previously as well.
Yeah.
Bidden. Oh my god. Like, I remember there was a time where we were playing World of Tanks, and he literally would just come into the chat room like, what's up, cod sacks? Just like, hi, Bidden.
But yeah, our population is actually surprisingly small considering our land mass.
Fair enough. I figured there would be... I'm not going to lie, I was a little surprised to hear it was that small in the total population. Considering Sydney, you get the impression Sydney's like the size of... I don't want to say... kind of like Manhattan and New York, you know? Big.
It's fairly big. We just spread out, that's all we are.
Oh, fair enough. I bet you, how are house prices?
Through the roof.
Can I actually I have a cultural question for you. There's a there's a puppet and a guy at comedic duo, guy with a puppet and called Randy.
Yes, I think I've seen him.
Yeah.
I think I've seen him.
What's the deal with estate agents? Because there was the one where it's like nobody wants to be an estate agent when they are dead.
I actually don't know. Estate agents make quite a bit of money here, so I don't know why you wouldn't want to be one.
I don't know. That's the thing, because I'm like, well, they make a fair amount of money, so I don't know what the cultural
I mean, they make
taboo
a commission
about
on everything.
Is that why?
Probably. I don't know. I know they make commission here. I don't know about other countries.
I mean, they do the same in the UK. I mean, the thing that's attracting the reason why the housing market hasn't gone completely to tits is because the government have released a levy tax, and basically when you buy a house, there's a certain amount of money in tax that you have to pay. It's sort of like, I can't remember how it exactly goes, but imagine it like a VAT on top of whatever the hell you want to have to pay.
Yes.
For the house in particular.
If you asked me about VAT about 6 months ago, I would not have understood you until our government recently put one in.
Oh. Yeah, welcome to the world of tax.
But it's not nearly as much as you guys.
No, ours is like fucking 25% or 20% extra
Yeah, ours is like
VAT.
5.
Well, just all I'm gonna say, watch as that number ticks up.
So I just converted it to pounds for your ease of money seeing. The average house price,
Ooh, drum roll.
drum roll, £830,000.
Oh, fucking hell. What is that, for like a 4-bedroom detached house?
No, that's for like a 2-bedroom ditch hole.
£800,000.
Yeah, it's
What?
about 100, it's about 1.5 million for us.
What?
Our house prices are ridiculous
Why are they so ridiculous?
because people from other parts of the world want to come here. Surprisingly, and we have a lot of foreign investment, particularly from China.
Oh, that's helpful.
See, this is something that New Zealand did really well. New Zealand made it so you have to be a citizen to be able to buy property or land
Well, isn't that should be the case?
everywhere.
Yeah.
It's like the Australian government hasn't done that. I'm like, can you please do it? Because it's starting to piss me off that people overseas can just buy massive blocks of land and just put apartment blocks and make millions off it.
Hmm. Gonna quickly increase my power production a bit.
Don't stack more steam engines on the end of those. They will not produce crap all.
How? So I can only produce up to 4.
Well, you can go down further. You can build more boilers.
Don't think I can.
Yeah. And you just have to move your coal line down.
Uh, True. I could do that. Move this further down, like here. Move you. Then I need stone furnace. Oh, by the way, I've not yet been run over by my train. In case you were wondering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, so let's get some more power going. I mean, what would you say is a good amount of power to last for a while? Like 20 megawatts? Ooh, that was close. Alright, there's that one. Right, so how much I power am now? 15.4. Now that'll be for that one, and then I can jump onto the next one in a minute. Step up the production over here. Question, when it comes to handling coal for the train line, I'm assuming I can just, when I expand my power reserves in the south, I can just make, yeah, I can basically just make more carriages for the train, right? And then that'll just work in that regard.
I'm back from the ditch of having no net.
Oh, welcome back. I was just saying to these two are fairly empty. Oh. I was just saying, I'm just expanding my power reserves, and I was going to add on some other stuff. And I was just saying, with regards to the train situation,
Station.
if I wanted to expand my coal production lines, would it just be something like making another carriage, or?
If you want to ship more coal up there.
It's just because I'm thinking, I'm just trying to expand my current power reserves. I also have these. How? And these.
Solar panels.
Yeah, but I need. I have the ability to make solar panels, but I don't know if it's any good.
Either them with accumulators, and accumulators require oil.
They do store it, which is nice.
Yes. And to make an efficient solar farm, you need them.
I need batteries, but in order to make batteries, I need sulfuric acid.
Make sulfuric acid, you need
Sulfur.
sulfur. Make
Oh.
sulfur, you need
Yeah. Fucking hell.
gas. Oil.
It all goes back to oil, doesn't it?
Yep.
Right.
If anything, I think that's just give you a push to do oil.
So that's currently filtering.
So what do you want to do to expand your power?
Mm-hmm.
Just, you know how the belt curves at the moment?
Mm-hmm.
Just make it go straight along the bottom and then up.
Yeah, I might do it that way. I'll also replace the belts with a fast one. Or does that... Will that eventually hamper me?
Hmm?
Will that eventually hamper me?
No. I mean, it's not needed, but you can do it. You delete the other belt.
Which one?
The one that goes around. So it's only the one on going straight on.
Oh, I know. I'm just... I can't be bothered to put all the coal inside the thing, so I'm just going to be like... Oh, fuck it, yeah.
That splitter will be your bottleneck there.
Yep, that's why I'm making a fast one.
In those undergrounds.
Yep. I need to make 2 more, but that's fine.
But yes. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, we're throwing crap at each other for...
Oh, yeah. Other nations. Oh, no, we were talking about tax, wasn't it?
Yes. Tax. Because it went from the whole thing of VAT, and now I was saying, if you asked me like 6 months ago, I wouldn't have known. Well, I would have heard of it, but we never had it. The thing is, we've always had another tax that happened, but it never really worked online, and you put that insert the wrong way.
Mm.
Uh, we had another tax internally in Australia, but it never really applied online just because of the way it worked.
Right.
But I think they just did the VAT so it works online for online stores.
Well, that makes sense.
And then we have something called GST.
So they're going
I
online.
don't know if you guys-
Yeah, general standard tax. I don't even... Right, this is just so I can take care of the spare coal.
GST here stands for Goods and Services Tax.
Yeah, it's pretty much just VAT with a fancier name.
Um,
Yeah, because it's
you get
basically...
charged everything on it.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Basically, VAT is just value-added tax. It's just... It's the value of... It's like, I think, as said, the 20% of the value of every item ever. You know, literally, when you buy anything, there is a... You can see what it would... Like, some places are assholes because they show you what it would have cost, like some horrible game show, if you don't have the VAT on it. So what happens is you get the fucking... Ooh, hang on.
But
I
when
have
you
an
do
idea.
your tax returns, you can get some of that GST back, which is nice.
No, that does sound kind of nice. I have an idea. This might work, this might not work, but I kind of like the idea of this working. I think.
I'm gonna let you figure that out because I don't even know what you're trying to do at the street. Ah, now I know because the stream's funny. I know what you're trying to do, but it's a very odd way you're going about it, and it doesn't matter for where you're placing it.
I just want to try and have both sides of it full. But
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out... The issue is I can't quite... I guess I'll have to... Yeah, I'll have to have it the other way like that, which is irritating.
You can do it the way you're doing it. It's just
Yeah,
that
but
you're
it's...
missing one belt. You don't know where that missing belt is, do you?
No, it's not that I'm worried about. I know about that belt. I'm just trying to figure out how to get it from this crate into there.
You just put another transport belt to the left. Hang on. I'll wait for your string to show empty.
Like, where my mouse is, that's the core belt. Unless I just... Oh, better still. I'm an idiot. Flip it round the other way. This is why I have problems. I overthink things. And then...
You didn't even need to flip that insert off.
I mean, I don't know how I could have done it any other way.
What do you mean? You don't need that center insert off.
You mean the one for transferring this between the two boxes?
Yeah. Because you're importing it on the same side of the belt anyways. When you take
true. Yeah.
So it's going to all end up on the same side anyways. It's just so you can pack more on that one belt.
I suppose, because then, yeah. I kind of just had this image of me, like, putting all into one box, and then it would all kind of filter into the same...
Yeah. Just pull it from both.
No, that's a good shout. Good shout. That is the kind of lessons I need to talk. Is why are you doing it like that? And I'm like, but I'm trying to. And then they're like, no, it's stupid. And I'm like, you're right. Alright, so how much power am I making? Nearly 20. That's all right.
Once those crates are gone, you can move that, remove all that belt, and you can build 2 sets of.
That's what I'm hoping to do. I just need to piss through all of this supply.
Oh, good. I will quickly count for you how many steam engines you can build off that.
Building up another one as well at the same time. So an extra one, basically.
You can go 14 down, like 14 boilers down. For that, you've done that the wrong way again. For that steam engine build.
There you go.
Have you done the water at the top?
Not yet.
You've only done one pump. You haven't done the 2 pumps. Because to get the maximum out of this thing, you'll need to build 2 pumps eventually, but you don't need that at the moment.
It's getting low though, so I think I probably will need to make another pump.
Yeah. What it's meant to be is 1 pump per side type thing.
Oh, okay. I think I've got enough land thingy somewhere. I can, well, that or I can make stone.
Um,
What I'll do is I'll quickly go make some more landmass, and then, or I could just make another automation and just have it like that. Yeah, you know what? I'll just do that.
what's it? Your knowledge?
What's the sorry? You're kind of cutting out. What?
If you go to the website I just sent you, you can get a live view of Sydney Harbour.
Ooh, okay.
If you want to have a look at what it looks like down here, it also gives you the time.
Okay. It's probably quite late at night, I'm assuming.
Yeah, 12:30, so just past midnight.
Ooh, live view. Probably shouldn't have something live whilst I'm doing it, but oh, fair enough. Looks very nice.
That is our harbour.
Yeah, there's the Sydney Opera House as well. Famous one at that.
Yep.
Right.
But yes, see those
that.
stone things that in air quotes. Well, I say in air quotes because of what I'm about to tell you. Holding up the tower, the bridge.
Yeah.
They don't do anything. They were built there for public thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They were built so the public didn't get concerned.
Well, I can imagine.
The bridge can actually support. The bridge can support itself. Which is an interesting thing. That if those stone things ever came down, it would be fine.
You kind of wish they could take them away for a bit just to sort of prove the point.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's our harbour.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB for a sec because I just need to go blow my nose because my nose is being a bit goofy. 1 sec.
All good.
Oh my god, my legs! Oh, standing is a pain. Oh boy. Oh, right. Jeff. Oh. Oh. Right. I have returned. Right.
Yes. But I can see why you probably thought that we had more population with all those skyscrapers.
Mm-hmm.
Either I can tell you 99% of them are all office blocks.
GG.
They're not even residential.
Right.
But yes,
Where's this? I'm just gonna quickly just
oh good dump holy crap.
yeah, pretty much just making more stuff and then making more concrete. Well, more thingies because this works for me quite fine. Right, let's go and make this less ugly.
Less ugly. You happy I told you about the plus and minus?
Mm-hmm. Immensely. I'm sure I would have figured it out, or someone would have been kind enough to have told me. But yeah, I'm like really happy.
Because this would have taken me forever.
Uh-huh.
I also find it funny what you guys call a heat wave.
Yeah, yeah, we know. Australian heat waves are like fucking 45 degrees 50. Like you could boil a bloody egg on the sidewalk with no problem. Whereas with us, we're above 25. Oh, it's a bit hot in it. Oh, it's a bloody heat wave. And like people are fucking fainting all over the place, and we're just like, I guarantee you, if we had a day, a single day where our temperatures got as hot as yours, we'd lose it. We'd fucking lose it.
You'd have more deaths than you had with COVID with the heat.
Yeah, no joke, we would. In certain counties, there are so many old people that, like, shitloads of them would just crumple. They'd Thanos out, you know? Just, and
It's interesting.
yeah, just to sort of see, where was this meant to go? This is,
We do not get 40-degree days as much as people make it out to be.
so it's not the introduction to Battlefield 5, Battlefield 1 every time, right?
No.
Just like, fucking desert. It's like, Australia, springtime.
I'm going to show you something, actually. It was a joke because one summer lasted really long and it went into autumn.
Oh boy. Oh, we've lost him. Oh, never know.
I'm still here.
Oh, you went really quiet for a few seconds. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, I know. This started circulating.
Oh boy.
Have a look at these.
Awesome, not currently available in Australia. Oh my god, it's true though.
404. Error. Error. Autumn not found. Autumn is not currently available in Australia. Solution: wait a few weeks and try to reload.
You like alone as an IT job.
You can't say that Australians don't have a sense of humour.
Oh god, no, Christ. I mean, you guys have the funniest dudes and sometimes the most brave-ass bastards known to mankind. I mean, Steve Irwin will forever be my hero.
As much as some animal activists don't like him.
Yeah, PETA.
Yeah.
But we did a damn good... I'm not going to lie. I'm proud of the internet when PETA had a go at him. And the entire internet just said, fuck off!
Yeah, it's like, yeah, F you.
It was beautiful. I loved it. It was so nice.
Oh. Why do you have undergrounds there? For that eye?
I think it was because at one point there was a bunch of stuff coming through there.
Ah. You're just gonna keep it there? Or not? You can tell that when the stream catches up. But yeah. Definitely interesting. Also, it's very interesting in these calls because I try to not use like Australian slang as much.
Feel free to. You'll just have to explain after a while. Like the issue is after a while.
If you get stuck on one.
Yeah.
You lost me there for a sec. But yeah. Because Australian English can be very confusing for anyone that isn't here. Hello?
Hello. Yeah, sorry, I'm just concentrating on this thing.
Oh, good. I'm just making sure my net didn't drop. But yeah. It's hilarious when someone from overseas comes here. Especially if they're immigrating here.
Oh boy.
Interesting stat I learnt today. There's a more Americans immigrating here than there are Australians immigrating to America.
That's not really surprising. Though that said,
I mean, to be honest,
eventually...
it's not really.
Eventually, though, that might change, considering the current situation.
Well, why would they want to go to America?
That's run out. Oh, that's run out too.
It's alright, you got your new iron.
I mean, I'll still use this. I've still got the
Yeah.
filters and everything set up. It's just,
It's getting less and less. But yeah.
not too sure how I'm going to handle this, though. How do you handle this?
What?
Well, if I want to get the last few scraps of iron...
You just have to filter it all.
Okay.
Oh, easy way around it.
Why did that stop moving? Oh, that's why.
But it's like I've thought personally, like if there was any other country I'd like to live in, which may actually seem crazy for you, would I go anywhere else? And I know for outsiders, it's like yeah, anywhere apart from Australia. But to be honest, the only place I could probably stomach is New Zealand, partially because they have very similar everything to us.
You mean Middle Earth?
But it's like they're the closest they've got similar climate to us in a way.
Very, yep.
They got similar politics to us and that, so it's like it wouldn't be that big of a difference. And we're not going across the world.
I don't remember why I had that there originally.
Probably some odd thing that you set up.
Yeah. Before I met you? After I met you?
I would have loved to see how far this factory would have came by now if I hadn't have met you.
Probably failed spectacularly, I won't lie. Well, no, I think, again, slow progress is the word that would have been utilized here.
It would have been like half of what it is now, if not thingy.
Yeah, like I'd probably be just utilizing, I'd be just starting on the cart. No joke.
It'd be interesting though. I was gonna say something. But yeah, it's just like, I wouldn't want to go far.
I think if I could...
Plus, New Zealand has better net than we do, so...
Ah, that's the real reason.
They've got fireball.
I mean, honestly, anywhere in bloody Europe has better net than we do. The UK is one of the last few countries to really utilize internet technology. We're getting there, though. We're getting there.
How Australia does our internet now is very odd. Well, odd if you don't understand it properly. Because our infrastructure used to be owned by one private company, like the whole of Australia.
Oh, damn.
Which the government then bought off them, and now the government operates our infrastructure. It's so companies don't own the infrastructure and they just can compete on price instead of competing on infrastructure. Which is an interesting take on it. So all the infrastructure is tax paid now. I mean, it works.
It does, yeah. Sorry, I've got a slight problem. And I'm trying to... You can see the problem.
You're trying to put more copper on that line?
Yeah, it's bottlenecking a bit.
There's a really easy solution. I'm just seeing if you're going to figure it out.
Yeah. Hang on, I need to
I'm trying to get you to think instead of me just telling you the
No,
answers.
no, 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 no. That's good. This kind of teaching, I like. And tell me if I'm wrong when I've done it.
But you're taking the right steps already.
Oh.
But yeah, it's like I've showed you a lot now, so I want to see if you can put it into
I
practice.
appreciate these lessons.
The easy solution is just you need to. It needs to become muscle memory to do it. There you go. Yep, that's how I would have done it.
I mean, it's not perfect because it's slightly going down into a corner, but there's no other rooms for it.
Yeah.
There we go. Much fucking better. Yep. There we go.
Because everything is expensive in Australia. What is that unemployment rate? I mean, it would have gone up because of COVID. 6.9% because of COVID. Let's have a look at 2019. 5.3%. So we actually didn't see that massive of a thing.
I mean,
Jump.
yeah, there was a jump, but it wasn't too bad.
30,000 more people lost their jobs. When you say it like that, that means a lot more than 1%.
It's 30,000, yeah.
It's 30,000 people that no longer have a source of income, which currently the government is now supplementing.
Now, how long can that last, though?
And they're keeping it until March next year. Basically until the vaccine. They've put like $500 billion behind it. The thing is, we already had unemployment benefits and that. It's just more to it now.
Is what I've done...
I don't know.
Sorry.
Yeah, yours is fine. The thing is, I don't know what like type of social benefits you guys have in the UK.
I can't quite remember off the top of my head. I've not really put too much really into researching. But, like, I know my sister has... It depends on if you have, like, kids or if you have any disabilities or anything like that. So, I know my sister, because she's disabled and is a single parent, is receiving more tax credits off the government than other stuff because of that.
So you guys normally do it via tax. You just get...
Well, we have a thing called tax credit. So if you earn if you earn less than a certain amount per month, or up to a certain amount per month, you are eligible to a certain amount of money. So, for example, actually, I can tell you one thing I was in terms of getting tax credit benefit or whatever. I don't know what the official term is now. I can't remember. But when I used to work at when I was in Southeast, the amount of money I was earning was about 1K a month, maybe just under. So by that, when I put all the details of my employment, whether I was disabled, whether I had anything else, I would be eligible.
I just looked it up. Your tax credits are basically our tax returns.
Okay, yeah. So basically, I would earn up to like 300 quid extra a month from the tax returns, a tax benefit credit, basically.
The thing is, we get tax returns like once every financial year. And it's just, yeah, it's not fully the same because your tax credits are based on, like as you said, family and your personal health, and that, where we have a different system to take care of money for that.
Yeah. Okay, that's doing that. That's doing that. That's doing.
Because tax returns for us is more that you can like get some of the tax back for things that you used for work. So if you buy a computer because you need it for work, you can get some of the tax back that you paid for it
Yeah,
back.
the guy with my friends, she just bought a bunch of tablets for like 100 and something quid. I think 150 quid versus like, oh sorry, just under 100 quid or something like that, because she works in a school, so they can use the tax. They can use the fact that they are a school to avoid the VAT, because they can claim back via the school council tax, which is clever, but also a bit like, you cheapy fuckers. Because it's like, oh, you can dodge the VAT, and it's just like the amount of money that you have. Oh, slightly off topic question, but related to the Factorio. Do you suffer damage if you have uranium in your equipment? Like if you're mining it hand mining it, do you suffer damage? Guessing we've lost him. Yeah, we've lost him. Yeah, we've lost him. Latchland unfortunately has the Australian internet. I'll try and use this box, but I can't have enough. Actually, better still, we can do it lower. And, oh, yeah, his net's just completely died. Oh dear. Good idea, actually. We should save. 25. Fucking hell. Ah, boy. There we go. And this coal is making its way over to the side. So the coal's still going on. We've still got, oh, 96k. Fucking hell. Yeah, we're going to definitely need to think about our stone production soon. That's being produced. That's being produced. Stone is getting over to here. There's a decent stack of stuff going on, but the stone production facilities are running low. Unfortunately, these things are beginning to get full, which sucks. So, yeah. The factory is producing. Our turrets and everything else have been successfully implemented, and they are now holding against the bugs, which is nice. We have got... nice oil. We do have a problem with the bugs, but the bugs aren't doing too bad. On the south, I'm going to need to put some... I'm going to have to probably get some stuff for the south. Yeah, let's go plonk them down, shall we? So what we're going to do is we're going to plant a couple of satellite dishes so we can keep an eye out of on the southern front, which will probably piss off the bugs more, but at the same time we've got defenses. Oh, bloody hell, another one. Yeah, first ever report. Spam, bar counts. This is a bar count. And ban. I need to have like an auto ban for things like that. There we are. Still, the automated defenses are working, which is fantastic, and we're getting ammo fed to them, which is brilliant. So the bugs are getting stronger, but we're dealing with them. And now we're going to piss them off even more. Right, let's try and get these things set up as best as we can. Oh, shit. Yep, chokehold needs to be done in the north. Out of the fucking way, trees. There is a breach. Luckily for us, it's not too bad. It's just a single breach. But, yeah. There's nothing going... Oh, fucking hell. Fucking rocks. Out of the way! Oh. Close. Right. Turret defense time. I'm gonna fucking scream at these fucking boulders, I swear. So we can take this from one aspect. For God's sake! Just... Ugh. Right. Okay, gates took a hit. Right, let's get this gate reconstructed. So worth just having walls for the time being. I'm not likely to go out them. You know what? We'll replace this with walls. We'll design a system. Right, we'll try and jump onto that. So what we'll do is we'll try and get this belt sphere system to kind of That's a bit of an inefficient system, but this works, I guess. Fuck's sake. Am I on the last one? Yeah, I am. Fuck. Here we go. Um... I need to make some more. But yeah. It'll need to be well, what I'll do is I'll get these turrets initially equipped anyway. I got ammo in my gun, and I got turret ammo in my... I've got ammo in my, thing, so that should be fine. Put that into there. What ammo do you have in here? Not much. But it'll do. There you go. That'll hold for the now, whilst I get this other stuff set up. I need to head back to base and reorganize my, Just don't think we need this much. This could be a nice little thoroughfare section. Spare turret, spare defenses. More importantly, hole through the wall, which allows me to get me through. I will need to start focusing on upgrading that sort of stuff, but yeah. What do I need? More steel. Can't quite escape. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right. We're going to need more turrets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then... basically all of that. Cool. Right, whilst I'm doing that, you guys can be filling that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll probably make another one because I know I'm going to need this shit more, so... Cool. I'm really milking the amount of time I'm using this on, and I appreciate you guys' patience on that. But yeah, this one is all about making sure that our defenses are solid. I'll be able to... I think I'll probably, for tomorrow's stream, focus on making the oil production. But for the time being, I want to make sure this defensive line is all set up and ready to go. Because otherwise we're fucked. I might make some interior defenses. Like, these things are not meant to have much. But, like, if I can make them... Ah, fuck, they've been... no, it's pointless. Until I make laser defenses, these things is just all we got. It's all we got. Gotta make this work. Right. Right. Oh, shit. Fucking... do, do, do. And... there. Bugs are attacking the north. Wall's taking some damage there. And there, but that's fine. It shouldn't be manageable. Right, then need to go that way. I am building a self-sustaining ammunition belt for my northern defenses. Basically, the pollution is starting to hit the northern tip of my we'll just split it up. There we go. Right, I'll need power here. Question: can I get away with just one for all? Not quite. Not as much as I'd like. I need practically all of that as well. GG. Whilst that's going on, I will connect you. I'll also connect you guys as well. So you guys have got power. But yeah, basically... Good. So, basically... Okay, that's working. Fantastic. So yeah, my current plan at the moment is to make a... What is working is a self-sustaining ammunition position. It's not perfect, but it is a choke. I think I might put a fourth... No, well, no, I need more. We do... If I'm not mistaken, I do have some other... Or did I get rid of those? Have I gotten rid of those? I don't know. Anyway, oh yeah, I was going to figure out how much I needed for military science. What do I need for military science? I need piercing rounds, grenade, and wall. Well, I can steal from the piercing rounds magazine, and I can get the grenade. The wall can also do, but not the grenade. The only thing is I need to make grenades. And that's going to take me a while. Right, well, that northern tip is defended a bit more. So that works. But yeah, it's my replicating ammunition belt feed. So it's like whatever gets taken up and isn't needed, I can basically reiterate and do whatever. So... And eventually the amount of ammo I'm producing should eventually result in certain other things. It's mainly just so we can prepare. Yeah. Huh? Oh. Fucking rock. Ooh, that I don't want to wreck. Right, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Things are working. Things are working. We need to make more military factories, weapons factories, because now we've got a shit ton of each resource. Why is that there? Why is that stopped? Oh, that's why we don't have enough fucking ammo. We need more normal production. Right. I seriously don't have any spare stuff. Is there a box I've left around or something that has a spare? It's like, it's not a thing I require a spare thing to, do I? No? No? Shit. Okay. Bollocks. How are we doing with that? That's fine. That's okay. That's building up. That's... Yeah, they're getting om-nommed because of all the stone, or lack of it. We do have a stone... We do have a stone sector over here, though. It's 3.5 million. That looks to be it, though. Oh, no, there's a 1.1, so we've got 4.6 million. It's not bad. Over here, we're doing quite nicely. I'll need to come back up here and fix up some of the stuff. If I can get some... Oh, I bet you now that's where... Storage, 314. Fuck! I need that ammo. That would be really fucking good. Slowly. Very slowly. Going to try and drive through this factory. I'm going slowly. So very slowly. Yes! There, motherfuckers, we've done it! I think we needed a gate. Around here-ish. Uh... Probably should put a fourth one down, like, here. It's potentially blocking one of the turret defenses, though. But I suppose... Ah! That's brilliant! Because I can just bonk it here. Huzzay! Now we have a nice chunk of intel. And we get to discover more about the world. Including that. That's pretty dope. More uranium ore. Good to see, good to see. God damn it. Gotta run all the way around. How's the bugs infestation over there? It's touching them, unfortunately, which is not good, but we got a good defense going on. Oh, brilliant. I can do this. Yeah. Right, there we go. Problems has been solved. No more mineral resources for you. Fantastic. Right, and so now we can just continue occasionally doing this, and... I can't quite filter that through. Oh, more bugs. And more dead bugs by the looks of it. So glad I went with a double. Oh, wait, double? Triple? Triple! Yeah, triple ball design. This is what I was hoping for. Alright. I need to come up with a new wall. I just realized the stupidity of this fucking design. Well, first, because I don't have all of the, I don't have enough miners to do it. And second of all, I'm still trying to figure out the most efficient way of doing it. He says as he fucks it up. What? Right. Wall. Built up. Yeah, it's a work in progress. It's not going too bad. Ah! 2 more of them have gone. I'm kind of like preparing it, if that makes any sense. The fuck? Oh. Trying to figure out how best to make a... I'll need to build up some reserves or some sort in order to figure out how best to deal with this. Gonna need to think about it, building up more stuff soon. Let's say another 2 turrets in this locale. Should be enough. There you go. It's sort of set up. So, I've got to figure out how to deal with this. I need more iron, obviously, but... I'll go back and get myself some more iron. Let's go focus on... Let's go focus on setting this up before we can worry about anything else, because I think if I haven't got this set up, then I can't set anything else up. Otherwise, it's just going to be a case of me constantly going, oh yeah, I can do that, or oh no. So yeah, it's vexing. Yeah, vexing is a good way to describe it. Oh, fucking hell. You go down. Good. Right, you. Let's get back home. Whoop, wrong way. I mean, to be honest with you, my original setup was basically have it was basically slowly work my way through the ore field. So, for example, what I would do is I'd set up a line to sort of slowly push through all of the ore and mineable resources. So that way it would be something that eventually it would take time and I'd occasionally have to constantly worry about, but at least it would... not constantly worry about, but it would be occasional things where it'd be like, right, so I've set this thing up, it'll last me X amount of time, with power poles between the rows. Yeah. Suppose, yeah, it's sort of... Yeah, no, I might try that method, actually. That works. It's just trying to figure out how to keep it... I might have to zigzag a bit. But yeah, we'll go for that. Right. Just go nuts on that. Still not going through enough copper. Oh yeah, I need something, don't I? Probably not that, but instead... There we go. Right, I need to figure out now how to do... Yeah, I need more. Now that I have more of these. you go, more ammo. Might make another one. I'll have to figure out how this all works, but this can be a functional thing. So yeah, we need to make like 4 of these to be able to turn that into that, turn that into that, make more ammo, which then goes into that. And then what we can do with these is occasionally turn this to research. Occasionally. It's going to be a bitch though. I got all the research things here, but in order to make the research functionality up there, I have way too many research facilities, but at least we'll have the stuff set up for it. I just wish I had more 2 times. Oh, God, it would be so beautiful. I can somehow make this with what I've got. Lol. Just put it into a fucking crate and be like, right, it's done. We should probably start a new research. Yeah. There you go, 300. Yeah, I mean, I've got the, that's my steel production, that's my iron production, and that's my copper production. Note that these particular designs were sent to me via blueprints by Lachlan and Gruesome. But yeah. You know what, I might do something. I know I said I wanted to be totally vanilla, but this is going to drive me batshitty. So what I will do is have corpse marker, because I think I will need that. And crafting speed research. Yeah. I think I will have that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Those are 2 baby quality of life mods that I think I need. I think at this point I'm like, I can for the vanilla game to know I know I need these 2 to start with. Right. And right. Crafting. Stop that. And look at my research speed. Na 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 na. Yeah. How much power is that consuming? Bloody hell. Right, that's that done. Researching to 2. Then I'll research crafting speed to 2. There you go. You can see the bottom left. It's a crafting speed upgrade. It's basically a simple crafting thing, which allows me to use the resources that I already have. That I've been leaving pretty much for hours now. Like, literally hours of time have been wasted with these not doing anything. So it's finally for a chance for these things to finally get some use. It's finally a chance for these things to go into it. If I'm not mistaken, I only have, yeah, tier 3. And once I've done that, I'll have that. Lol. But yeah. So it's not a major research, but it's like a nice tiny research. Afraid of the dark helps with lighting. Oh yeah? Does it make it really dark? Like, I'm curious. I'm not sure. Or does it just make it lighter? Because I don't mind the dark. I'm pretty good with the dark. It gives me a reason to have lights. Something rather mesmerizing about that. But anyway, yeah, we got that going. So at least that's being constructed. And that way then I don't have to spend forever just sort of standing around sort of looking at this thing. We could probably take care of that. I need to think about other things. Apparently I have barrels. I can make barrels, lol. What do I need? Steel plates. Yeah, at least that's going now. Right, we've done 3, we're on 4, so... Oh, we have 4 through 7. Damn. So I'll be able to craft a pretty noticeably faster thing, which is hopeful. It's not going to make it instant, but it's hopeful, which is nice. What am I doing? Oh yeah, redesigning my mining production facilities. Let's go sort that out. Adds light for the... Oh! That actually sounds more intelligent. Yeah. I didn't realize. Good shout. Good shout, Mr. Massive Dynamic. Thank you for pointing that out. Right, let's do that. Right, let's completely scrap this. I mean, I think this top area is fine for starting off with. Right. That'll basically become... Right, so what we're going to do... Yeah, we'll do them like in rows. So, 1... I think I may need to do these things like so. And then you will put the turrets, you put like so. Yeah, perfect. Then we'll flip them upside down. Oh, you want it to be like that. Right, and then you want it to be... Can't do anything more with that, but that's fine. So then we'll get this, and then... Move up. Then... And then I can basically turn that into that. That goes onto that. They're still producing until they run out. Then you boys basically... Then I can make... Then you lads can... There we go. And now all it takes is just to make all the power poles and all that jazz to hurry production along. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, so much better. Oh yeah, these are effectively useless. I don't need them. So what I have instead is you taking over for that. That. Then... Have I done a dumb? I think I've done a dumb. Yes, I've done a dumb. Because the rows are meant to not be there. Yeah, that's dumb. I've done dumb. That's fine. I can take care of the... I can correct the dumb mistake. Kind of. Because they're going that way. I just need to kill this off. Right? No. This is not perfect, I'll be honest with you, but here we go. This is my first real attempt at this style of design. Try drag clicking power balls. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you. Yeah, that's brilliant. Thank you very much, Mr. Massive Dynamic. You're a lifesaver. Okay, this is hardly what I would call optimized, but there we go. So that's going to get chugged up that way. On 5. Right, there we go. So yeah, we're gonna... It's a shit ton of resources, but it is all flowing. Oh, wait, hang on. I've got a better idea. We can... This can be done better. Isn't it something like you make a filter or something like that? I'm kind of running out of ideas. What do I do? Right. So what I want to do is I want to filter these two into one, because these eventually will become null and void, but they've got like about 39k, 41k, 29k. They've got a lot of time before they run out of resources, so I need to think about using them in a more... Because this is the main pull, and I'm using a choke holder for this thing. Unless we do it like this, where a majority of it goes through as a main form of resources. No, but then that has the same problem as before. So we've just gone back to the same problem we had before. Oh, God, I can't think. I'm dumb. How do I get this to work more better? How do I get this better? 2 belts? Not a... problem is we haven't got enough... I could... I'd have to do 2 belts, but yeah, right. You go into there. Start your work. We could make this work if we have a second belt. Okay, we'll give that a crack. Because that's just filtering through now. Nowhere near enough production. I'm kind of giving up trying to make this work and just be like this, trying to make it look decent. I'm like, this is just what works. I could see why having those boots now where you can like not be affected by the terrain is actually kind of a nice thing. I say terrain, by the belts. This is the nightmare scenario. Oh, thank the throne. Right, so that does work. Brilliant. Sweet. I can't... The thing is, the stupid thing is, I'm waiting on destruction of cliffs, and then I can retrieve all of this. That's how much I can, like, not have to worry about it. If I could get the bombs to blow these cliffs up, oh boy, you bet I would. What? It's so stupid. Right, we'll put a box here, and then all the ores that we don't need, we just shove into there. Right, that goes there. And then... kind of works. Because we're not getting nearly enough on the other side, whereas that's the main thrust. So eventually the main thrust is going to be okay, but it's just... It's not functional perfectly, but we've already had a couple of designs which worked beautifully. You know, you saw when I was building my defensive turret, or if you haven't, you will see that my defensive systems, I'm much better at filtrating than I am when it comes to ore processing. Alright, let's get that turret set up. Like, we're going to be overhauling our turret production design quite a bit. Sadly, nothing will be able to go here for the time being, but that's okay. And... it's better than it was before. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it. Better than it was before. So that's our new iron production facility set up. You know, I think I should only go on foot from here. Out of the way. Really? Fuck you, tree. There we go. Right, okay. Losing my sanity here. Right, so I haven't even started jumping into that. G fucking G. Right, anyway, let us continue onwards. Right, we've done that, we've done that. We've got automated defensive systems. So let's get back to making some more defensive systems, because now we have an oil... Yeah, that'll be for tomorrow's episode. But now we have a... Oops, there we go. Now we have a production facility of iron. We can kind of relax a bit about other stuff. For the time being. How are we doing on pollution to the north? They're beginning to spread up a little bit, but nothing too major. Oh god, they're pretty much all set up, and that's a nasty horde of enemies. Yeah. Right, well, our production facility's at least doing sort of well. Right. Oh, yes. We've got the thing, don't we? Right. I'll need to have something like this. Um... Thinking if we have something like that, then that goes into that. We'll then have... No, because I'm going to need... Is there an outward point? No, we can't. Shit. I was hoping to find another one. I know why it's splitting up a little bit slowly. If we can get this going, it will improve our performance. And let's see if this fixes the problem. Obviously, it's not a be-all and end-all solution, but it is the... hopefully an optimal answer to a lot of problems. Now we just need a shit ton of these... Eventually, this production facility will go up into the northern... Yeah. Right, they're building up to that. You can't build... you're taking your time with that. That's fine. Ugh, God. Ugh, ears pain. Ugh, right. Because we're just... What we're trying to do at the moment... What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to basically build a means to improve the steel production, or the metal production coming down, because that's starting to filtrate and cause problems. And it's like, we need more. We need more metal, we need more things, we need everything. And it's like, it's working for some parts, but not so much for others. So, yeah, it's one of those things. Trying to think what we can do. Effectively, we've taken care. We've accomplished our objective. We've been able to make and create the defensive line. The bugs are attacking. I see. 6 kills, 33 kills. I can actually see how many kills those things made. That's cool. So, how much kill-wise? Oh, these aren't defended. And I'll need to utilize that. How's the ammo production? I can work through that. Hang on. We can do that. We can deal with that. Where's the car? Up north? Yeah, I see him. Right, let's go deal with the car. Also, let's... There you go. Oh god, I just realized something. I have a massive hole in my defensive line. Right. We'll take care of this problem. Yeah, we'll build this wall here so we can like defend it better. And then it kind of justifies taking the resources from the ammo dump. And it gives us a bit more room to expand, ish. Right, there we go. I think we're good. Perfect. And this crafting speed is just... Like, the crafting speed boosts are quite nice because it is just... I think we're at the point now where it's like we do kind of need to think about utilizing them. No. Because there are just some things that I'm like... In this playthrough, I think is just... I kind of need it to be a crafting... I kind of need a crafting upgrade to go with the playthrough. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's risky, but I think we can do it. Right, Right, and then turret up here. God, that's been like that for fucking yonks. And I've not even noticed it. That's bad. That's real bad. This is back when I was using them as, like, automated defense systems. Oh, boy, how young I was. Ironically, I actually had set up the turrets in the way that would be considered really good now, which is funny. I think we probably want it to be like there. So I'm thinking probably something along this line. It's not optimal, but it does the job. Nice little pleasant go through.
Hello.
Hello, how's you?
Decided to do maintenance on the line.
Oh, okay. That's helpful.
Without warning.
Yeah, I mean that said it is at night, so they probably assumed that no one would be up would be up.
Be up and also be using it.
Well, true, but you know that's the government for you.
So yeah, that happened.
It's fine. You haven't really missed a lot. I've just been I've just kind of redesigned the whole of the iron system. It's not perfect, but it works. You know, enough of the iron ore is coming out that I can hopefully build a smelting thing, and I'm sort of upgrading the defenses. Yeah, the belt. I'm upgrading the northern defenses a bit.
Fair enough. I'm about to get to bed. I just wanted to say hi because we didn't say bye properly.
No, thank you very much. Yeah, no, I was gonna say go to bed, mate. Seriously, thank you though.
um, what else was I gonna quickly say? What were we talking about if I left?
I can't remember, to be honest with you. It's been
Probably
yeah, it's been too far.
an hour. So I think it was something to do with tax rates.
Oh yeah, something along those lines. As he's making power lines. GPM, I thought I'll win. No, what was it? Oh, beauty. That's. Oh, it's in range as well. Lovely. So I'm equipping more of my. I'm just setting up the preliminary defenses for the new the northern
Things.
front,
Okay.
basically.
Yeah.
Because one of the bugs did in fact break through. It was on my not so very well. Well, it was on my northern like the northern
Defenses.
tip, the choke point area. So what I'm doing now is I've set up some turrets, and they're feeding through the ammunition, so that's fine. But at this point, I realized where was it? Yeah, here. I realized this was completely open, and I'm like, oh shit,
Fatal flaw.
a little bit. So it was a potential Maginot Line incident. So I went with the whole right. We're gonna great opportunity to start thinking about turning the weapons, the defensive system into the north. I'm just having to figure out how to get that to work. I think I'm going to go with my usual method of fast inserter, pilfering the supplies, and then basically filtrating it through. But
Question. Do you guys pay for TV over in the UK?
yes, we have this stupid. Well, at the moment, it's funny you should mention that. It's kind of a subject for contention because we've got obviously we are paying for it at the moment, but there are a growing number of people who basically are saying we should make the requirements for the TV because the BBC is the national television program,
Yeah.
which is government funded. So they can take you legally to court if you don't pay your TV license. But the thing
Yes.
is, more people are getting pissed off with that because not many people sit down to watch the TV, but instead have the TV to watch online content, streaming websites, play video games, the like. And it's like, if I don't see why I have to pay for something I don't use. And because the BBC has become the point of the BBC was because it was government funded, it was supposed to become less biased. It was supposed to be completely objective. Well, that's a bunch of bollocks because they aren't, fucking evilly not. So
Like, it's funny because we have like a national broadcast. I think most countries do, but it's just like out of normal taxpayers' money. It's not a separate fee that you have to pay. It just comes out of everyone's taxpayers' money,
lol. I
which
mean,
is
yeah,
which is debatable if that's any of a better system.
yeah. Well,
But it's just
the
something that's
BBC.
done in the background.
Yeah, the BBC is basically there's a movement that's called defund the BBC, which I quite like the sound of because it's basically what it's aiming to be is it's basically saying if the BBC wants to be if the BBC is continued to act like it is, which is a commercial TV company, that's great, but that means it shouldn't get government funding.
Yeah, it should be treated as a private company.
Exactly, because it does all the things a
Normal.
business orientated company does. It's quick to hop on any kind of bandwagons. It doesn't really produce that many decent TV shows. It shouldn't be a requirement to be paid for by the British people if half the British people don't fucking watch it. But and
That's
it has
a different story.
well, it's a lovely habit of going with the cancel culture. But it's irksome to say the least.
Because we have the ABC here, Australian Broadcast.
How bad is your censor boards? I've seen the Australians are quite behind when it comes to censoring. Like, when I say behind, I mean they censor too much.
To be honest, we don't. Well, I don't know because I don't know what the real versions of these things aren't what's censored out.
violence, sexual content, and games being banned. Like,
Games being banned is on the down, I would like to say, because there's less of them being banned now.
that's good.
I know the popular game DayZ got banned for like a week, and then the fan base went into uproar, and our thing went backtracked.
I know that the game Left 4 Dead, because the issue is the board is run by a bunch of ignorant parents, isn't it?
You could say that.
Like, having older generations of people be responsible, and then again, you can't trust the younger people because then, having people decide what is and isn't acceptable is kind of like,
It's one of those things that I kind of hope that AI eventually does.
I mean, to be honest with you, I think if it's 18, it should be full, no holds barred. It's like, you're 18, you're old
Yeah.
enough to see how shit the world is. Go for it. You know?
It's weird because some stuff that we think, like I was watching a show and I was like, it should be 18 plus and it's only 15 plus. It's like, what?
Hmm.
But then you have to get like a modified version of GTA in Australia because apparently that's too violent.
Too violent, not the gambling problem.
Considering Australia costs average Australian pays more in gambling than any other person in the world.
I was gonna say, like, yeah.
But I also know that the UK has a lot of laws to do with TV and what you guys can broadcast.
Hmm. There's like what we call the watershed, which is basically the after a certain time of the day, more adult content can be played, but it's
Yeah, that's the same
limited in
here.
certain regards as well.
Same here.
I think that
After
kind of goes
10
everywhere.
p.m.
Well,
Yeah,
10
after
p.m.
10 p.m. they can. Yeah, 10 p.m. you can start like doing uncensored cursing and that.
Oh damn, we have it like at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
I guess it's just everyone goes to bed later down here. I don't know. I wonder what they. Yeah. So the ABC, Australian Broadcasting Corporation.
Okay.
That's their website.
Oh yeah, that sounds American. Oh, sorry, that looks American as well. Like in influence and sen. It's like we want to make things family friendly, and I'm like, fuck you, assholes.
The ABC isn't bad here. I mean, I hardly. I mean, I watched the YouTube bit because the YouTube portion of their news isn't bad. Um, but like, they're not the worst.
Hmm.
They cover stuff that others won't, which is nice. Which
That's
is what they're kind of meant for.
yeah. I'm just trying to think. I think I might be done for today in terms of streaming because we've
Fair enough,
accomplished
you've done
objectives,
five.
and I think tomorrow. I think I've done enough. My brain is beginning to go. So
Yeah, but it's like they do their job. They cover the smaller stories for regional Australia as well.
no, that's cool.
Stuff that the bigger networks won't cover, or the bigger
Yeah.
privatized networks. Because we have two big private networks in Australia. I don't know how many you have in there. The UK.
We've got like channel 4, 5, and the like.
It's kind of crazy to me because every country has their own like set of channels that are the primary ones. Well, debatably, we have three main broadcasters. We have got 7, 9, and 10.
GG. Because
And it's odd.
because like channel 1, 2, ITV, and 3 and 4. So 4 and 5, and you're like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bastards.
Well, number 3. 3 is the ABC,
Oh yeah.
and also 24 and 23 are also ABC.
Okay.
Um,
Right. So you're down there. They've stopped.
7 and all the 70s is owned by the 7 network. And 9 and all the 90s is owned by the 90 network, which makes sense.
GG.
Um, Something I do like that they've done in recent times is like they've made like 98 the nine. If you want the 9 network lifestyle stuff, you can go to that one. It's only lifestyle type video shows. So they've separated it out. So if you only want cooking stuff, you go to that channel.
Okay. I mean, I tend to view most of my stuff via YouTube anyway. I think 90% of my
Yeah.
media enjoyment is that. I mean, recently I've been watching a few streaming things just because of the perks of being living with my mate. He has like Disney Plus, Netflix, Twitch Prime, and all that
Everything.
jazz. So yeah, he's got all the shows, which is kind of nice to sort of change it. But I'm not much of a TV person. I kind of feel like I'm wasting time.
I don't much
He
TV.
says.
TV much. Yeah, I don't watch TV that much. It's just I'm keeping the newsfeed of what's happening.
True. True. Right, I'm going to plop these two down. I'm going to do some concrete, and I think that'll probably be it for the stream today. So,
Yes.
But no, we've made. I mean, it made some pretty decent progress. I was able to. I said we finished the wall, which is pretty dope. We've got the defenses on that now, which is nice.
Which hopefully eventually you can move on to actually building the factory instead of defenses.
Well, that's the thing. We've got the defenses. I've got my automated systems to try and prepare for that. Up in the north as well. So yeah, what I can do now is actually focus completely on. I can start looking at the oil rigs and see what happens with that. I mean, I'm probably going to piss off the nearest forms of bugs. So yeah, that's not going to be too much fun. But
that's something you just have to deal with.
Exactly. But yeah, so I'll probably hop off this, and then I'll hop off the chat, and then I'll do the final finishing things for that. But it was awesome talking again, mate. Hopefully catch you tomorrow.
Yes.
Or
well,
in your time.
Possibly 2 days for me.
Yeah. See you later today. Ha. Yeah, I'll see you then. Have a good one, mate.
See ya.
Get to bed. Get to bed. Get to bed. Right, okay. So, there we go, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Yeah, I'm kind of I'm kind of pooped out now for today in terms of content for this, and I think we've kind of come to a pretty decent sort of finale. We've gotten through. I said we finished building the wall. We've built up the outpost around. So my ore production is going on full string. We've got a total 360 defensive network, automated and self-sufficient, which is nice. In repair terms, not so much. But in every other terms, it works. We've got stone, copper, uranium, oil, and as now said, we've got our ore. So we can last for quite some time. How long is that lasting? Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, they're starting to make their push. And eventually we can start really focusing down on other sort of stuff. So yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed. And I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. my time, GMT. For another streaming session. Don't know how long tomorrow will last. I might do it a bit shorter. But yeah, thank you very much once again for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. And if you like this kind of stuff, do feel free to check out my YouTube channel listed down below. Or if you're watching on YouTube, then you obviously hit the button to subscribe. And of course, do the usual comment on this. Put the comment section down below. Click the like button if you enjoyed it. But if you're on Twitch, I am restreaming, which means I am currently streaming to my YouTube channel as well. So there's a link down below in the description for you guys to click on, and you can go straight to my YouTube where this will be part of the playlist. So I hope to see you in the next one. So this is Mr. Jaeger signing out. Thank you once more, and I will see you then.